It's never a good sign when you gotta adjust your starting time like 3 times before the stream starts. What's going on, everybody? I hope everybody is well. Apologies. Stream was meant to be live at like 25 past, and I was like 42 past. I'm sorry. What's going on? I hope everybody's had a good weekend. This was a little bit last minute. I didn't think there was gonna be a stream today. I didn't announce anything in Discord. I was thinking there's gonna be a stream midweek. It's been a little bit crazy on my end. Yeah, I had like an appointment today like some work appointment thing, and I thought I was gonna be busy with that till like 5, and I was considering, oh, maybe I do like a stream after that. But then that got cancelled at like 1:30, and I was like, oh shit, I should stream. So then I've been preparing for this stream for the last couple of hours, which is a little bit slow because I have to like test audio stuff for a game. Like, making thumbnails for YouTube slows stuff down, man. Like, okay, let me tell you a bit of background baseball chat for making thumbnails on YouTube. The thing is, when I make a thumbnail for going live, I don't want that because if I'm streaming a first look, I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of it as well. But the thing is, I don't want the same thumbnail, or I want a totally different thumbnail for the YouTube video. Making thumbnails is hard enough already as it is, but then you gotta make 2 separate ones. So when I make a live thumbnail, I was like, oh man, is that the same kind of art I'm gonna use for the actual YouTube video? And a lot of times you're like stuck with like the art that the publisher has put out. So sometimes you got like, I can reach out to the publishers because usually they have press packs and stuff like that, but sometimes it just takes too long. So yeah, making YouTube live thumbnails is kind of annoying, chat. Even though I got a template, it's just like, that's my biggest issue, because you'll just confuse viewers. If your live thumbnail is the exact same thumbnail as your YouTube video, and be like, oh, what's the difference? So anyway, that's background baseball for you. Which that shit don't matter on Twitch. You just go live, Even the biggest streamers I've been looking at, so a lot of people are starting to multi-stream, the big streamers, right? And I was like, yo, how do they handle this? And if you look at their live thumbnails, it's just a copy paste of the exact same thumbnail, like live, and like, pick any of your big streamers, and so then the problem is when somebody goes to your, so I've noticed like live streamers who specifically stream on YouTube, they make a thumbnail for each live stream, because one interesting thing with live streams for YouTube is people go back and watch them, not so much for Twitch. And the way you differentiate is like, oh yeah, okay, the thumbnail is different, that's why I know what stream this was. But with Twitch streamers who stream on Twitch as a multi-streaming, all of their thumbnails are the same. So you're like, wait, how do I differentiate what stream was this? They'll just put the same thumbnail on a different date. So how are you meant to know? You see what I'm saying? So, I always try to make a separate thumbnail, but that's long. That also, like, here's some more background baseball chat. That also kind of, like, streaming on YouTube I also kind of put me off of, oh, I just want to boot up a random stream and just stream. Where on Twitch I would do that more, because one, the stream goes in 3 months maximum, right? And there's whatever. But because the stream is always live on YouTube, like whatever your content you put out there is permanent. And because I gotta make thumbnails, like sometimes I just like, some days, because I'm streaming like once or twice a week, some days I'm just like, bro, I just feel like playing this random game, and then I'm just like, oh man, that's just gonna be up on YouTube permanently, and I gotta make a thumbnail for it, and I don't want to rinse repeat the same thumbnail. If I got a random stream, I gotta like spend 30 minutes on a thumbnail, and it's weird. That's one thing with YouTube streaming that has kind of like, I don't like. There's, for some reason, I don't know what it is, chat. I don't know if it's a mental block or like what I should do about it, or like, but yeah, streams being permanently up forever, like I just don't want to put that much I'm not saying live streaming is throwaway content, but sometimes we'll go live and yap and just play anything, but it's like you got to be a bit more thoughtful when you live stream on YouTube, which is a platform that keeps your streams up forever. Anyway, what's going on, Vex? I hope you're well. I thought you wasn't gonna stream either. Not gonna lie, your thumbnail game is top tier. Those are good thumbnails. I've definitely seen way worse. But I don't know if he's being sarcastic or he's being serious. Pros give me a compliment. Personally, I just look at how long the video is. Same, but I hold on, let me look up. I'm trying to think who we can look up back. Welcome back. Wait, I was saying, first of all, I hope you are, bro. I hope you had a good weekend. Not gonna lie, your thumbnail game is top tier. I legit don't know if you're being sarcastic. I actually don't like my thumbnails. I think so. Here's my personal take on my thumbnails. Because I do I cover video games. There's only so much I can do with my thumbnails because I gotta show what game it is. You see what I'm saying? So, but in my opinion, good thumbnails are like they're simplistic, but also you have like a kind of a template for your thumbnails that you can recognize this thumbnails from this channel. Like obviously everybody's thumbnails on YouTube are trash because they got their face in their shocked face going, oh, what's going on? I hate those thumbnails. But when you're covering video games, you're never gonna have a template because every single game has a different art style and has a different font and art style for their logo as well. You see what I'm saying? So how the big channel like IGN and the review channels go about it is they don't use the logo of the video game. They just make their own logo. So I guess that's one way you can go about it. But yeah, I lost train of my thought now. I'm just gonna leave it so you don't know if I'm being sarcastic or not. I mean, usually that would be fine. I left you a little joking. I just edited the video for freaking Death Stranding. You piece of shit. I goddamn left that joking where about the sound effects. It was so funny. I was editing that video yesterday. I was laughing. I was like, goddamn, you got me so good. No, I actually don't want you to leave it. So I'm guessing because this is market research. I actually need the feedback. So I actually want you to tell me. All right, okay, let me think of a big streamer. Hold on. I was gonna pick Valkyrie, but she's not the worst example. Like, look at her live streams, right? But even then, she's using a couple of thumbnails and she's rinse repeating them, which is still pretty good because, like, look, she's got this thumbnail that she rinse repeat uses. She's got that one, right? But it looks like she's getting her thumbnail girl to actually make different thumbnails. But even then, for normie, they'll be like, wait, what's the difference between this stream and like this stream? No, but she's actually, hers are not bad. Let me think of something. Hold on. Cold Carnage? I'm just trying to think of massive streamers. Hold on. Oh, Cold Carnage is a good example of what I'm talking about. See, like, Cold Carnage is massive, bro. But look, like, how are you meant to differentiate? You see what I'm saying? But even then, he's still a little bit better than others as well because he's doing separate from the... But for these, to the normie, is like, what? This is for ours, this is for ours, this is for ours. And then it's just literally a different date. What happened here? You see what I'm saying? But there's... I'm trying to... Oh, no, I know. Lyric, bro. Lyric. Hold on. And again, these are massive streamers, so for them it's fine. They can afford to do it like that, right? But for somebody who, like, for a small streamer, that's even worse. Again, I'm like big fans of all these streamers. I'm not saying it to talk shit about these streamers. I'm just saying, like, this is a problem of how you've got to, like, this is definitely a YouTube issue. This is not a Twitch issue. You see what I'm saying? Like, maybe YouTube has to make a thing where they auto-generate the thumbnail based on what's going on, because that's what Twitch does. So that's why you don't have to worry about thumbnails on Twitch, because like every like 10-20 minutes it generates a new thumbnail. But here for Lyric, see, like, it's the same one, right? Using, like, this is the worst example out of it, but this is how most streamers are doing it, and it's just a different date. Well, actually with Lyric is even worse. Lyric is not even putting like the date or anything. He's just probably multi-streaming, and like he's probably doing it himself. So he's like, bro, fuck it, I ain't got time to work on YouTube thumbnails. You see what I'm saying? So actually, if you think about it, Valkyrie and Co-Carnage was like better examples. But for most streamers, they do it like this. And if we go to like if we go to me, like even mine's are bad, because like my only issue is, bro, I just gotta make it where a normie is looking at it and like, okay, that stream was about this, that stream was about that. You know what I'm saying? But I hated doing like the Diablo streams because I was borderline using the same thumbnail and I was just adding text to it. Like and the thing is, it's a pain, bro. You gotta look up the art, you gotta make sure it's like you're allowed to use the art, like all kinds of like nonsense, annoying stuff. Like for Valkyrie and Co, they probably got thumbnail artists as well, so they, you know what I mean, so they can pass it off to somebody else. But when you're trying to already like operate a live stream and on multiple platforms, this is just another barrier, bro. It's annoying. Let me see. I'm not being sarcastic. Your thumbnails are good. Oh, interesting. That's interesting to know how the viewers think of my thumbnails. Again, I'm literally not fishing for compliments. I like literally want to know. Because you know what my favorite thumbnail style is? Hold on, let me go. My favorite thumbnail style is something like this. Let me go Wolf Den. Like my favorite thumbnail style is stuff like this, but it's very hard to do this stuff for video games because obviously he covers tech, so it's easier to do it for tech because you just do a simplistic thumbnail for the latest tech. You see what I'm saying? Like I feel like the unboxing guys do a lot of this as well. It's just clean, no text on it. You can just look at the thumbnails like, okay, he's probably covering that, you know. But for games, you can't really do that. You have to show the game off. You see what I'm saying? But this is my favorite style where like me, like I'm like, okay, shit, I've got to, like somebody's got to click, know what's going on. But the thing is, I always want to put the console and I always want to put the title of the game. But every game title is a different font because that's the font that they decided to use. Look at that font, look at that font, look at that font. That's the official font for Diablo, that's the official font for Red Dead, that's the official font for Prince of Persia. So there's no consistent style. You see what I'm saying? But that's the struggle you have when you're covering video games, because you gotta show off the art of the video game, the font of the video game. Oh, you don't have to show off the font of the video game. I don't know. Like, so to me, my thumbnails are messy. Like they're good in the sense of they're functional, but I want them to be more neat. You see what I'm saying? But I wonder if that doesn't matter to viewers. Viewers just want the thumbnails to be functional rather than neat. You see what I'm saying? But if you're saying, oh, yours are okay, then maybe the functionality is fine of them then. Yeah, thumbnails are freaking... Thumbnails are, bro, thumbnails are tough, man. Like, it's tough that I like struggle. And the thing is, this is another thing I've like, yeah, it probably is my OCD, bro. You're 100% right. That makes it 100% worse. I was gonna say something else about thumbnails. Shit, I lost track of my thought. Oh, like even though I've saved templates, I still can't churn them out quick because, like you say, the OCD blah 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 is like I can't do a thumbnail in 5. It's like 45 minutes of thumbnail, and that is crazy. You should never be spending that much time on a thumbnail. So I know a lot of people hate like AI generated thumbnails or poo this and that, bro. If it can get very good, you know. Let me see. I'm not being sarcastic. Your thumbnails are good. Not gonna lie, your thumbnail game is top tier. Damn, bro. I'm not being sarcastic. Now I gotta go and watch the Death Stranding vid, which, by the way, since you done the stream, I've been getting Death Stranding subreddit. Yeah, I was gonna say I've been getting death threats. I was half reading. I was like, wait, bro, I know Death Stranding fans are a bit crazy, but like we talk shit about that game, and then the jokes within the first 20 minutes, so it's funny. I left it in. That looks disgusting. Wait, what looks disgusting? Could always AI yourself with game characters, lol. You know, here's the problem with that though. One, like some people are so against AI, they see an AI thumbnail, they think the video's AI as well. Two, I've kind of pigeonholed myself into a corner because the viewers that I have built up know I'm like, we're gonna have serious talks about video games, air quotes serious, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna bullshit. Like, oh wait, that's not the wrong word. I bullshit as well. What's the word I'm looking for? It's gonna be a knowledgeable conversation about video games when you're watching one of my videos. But if you start doing shocked face, TikTok face, AI generated TikTok face on your video, you don't know, is this a content creator covering these games, or is this gonna be a serious conversation about these video games? Hold on, sorry, somebody turned the heat and I'm sweating. Hold on. Bro, I was like, why am I sweating, chat? Did I mute? Could always hear yourself in game characters. Yeah, so like that's the problem. Like if you put shocked face or AI shocked face, whatever, is like, wait, the average viewer, does he know, wait, is this guy a serious video game critic or is he a content creator? Which I want to be a content creator because obviously we want to be funny, but at the same time, I don't want people thinking as in, oh, this person doesn't know what he's talking about. Your thumbnails are engaging. I think it's a bit of your OCD talking. Lyrics channel looks, oh, Lyrics channel looks, yeah, I you know what it is? I think, do you know what shows me about Lyrics channel? Bro, he does a lot of his stuff himself. Because those other channels we looked at, they definitely got thumbnail artists, which is very interesting about Lyric, actually. Like, he's very hands-on and he does everything himself. But he's actually a live streamer. He's not a YouTuber at all. So for his YouTube feed, it probably just is his live stream feed. You see what I'm saying? So he gives it no thought at all. I never said to do dumb faces, just pose with the character. Yeah, maybe something. I don't know. Like you say, but if you're saying they're engaging and like they get the message across, then maybe I'm just being a bit too like you know how this was the biggest advice you heard when I was first starting making content. I was like, no, don't look at other people's content, focus on your own content, okay? You're just gonna bring yourself down and all this nonsense. No, it's bullshit. That's the worst advice you can hear. You have to watch everybody else. You have to watch your peers. You have to look at your peers. You have to see industry trends. You have to see what's going on. Like it has a kind of style. Like so what people who give that advice is, no, don't look at anybody else. Focus on your. Yes, 100%. I'm not saying copy other people, but you have to know what's going on. So, you know, there are trends that you gotta kind of be with. You can't be like so out there. You see what I mean? Because it doesn't work like this, because this is what viewers like and this is what they get used to. So you're in a bit of a bubble. So that's why I look at other people's stuff, not because, you know, it's like, it's good market research. If there's one criticism I'd give you is that in your YouTube vids you are too monotone and sound like you're bored. Yeah, I guess that's because that's fair criticism. I guess that's because the way I'm doing my editing, because my edits are still off a live stream and that's still like 6 hours content. So if I was just to keep the hype bits of the live stream in the YouTube video, but then that doesn't how to explain this? Like if you're doing serious video game coverage, you see what I'm saying? Like that doesn't benefit that. But if you're trying to be entertaining, then you can't be monotone. So it's like a hard bollocksing act. Well, Freudian slip. It's like a hard balancing act to get right. It's like, oh yeah, don't be too monotone. Be a bit more hype, but then don't be hyped to make, Because I always worry about, oh, if I be hype and I'm just having fun with the chat, but then I don't want the viewer to get the wrong idea to think, oh, therefore this means this game is good, because that criticism's got to be separate. But the way people act and react in that video, people link with, okay, therefore this game must be good. Like if they was to look at that bit where we was having that fun about sound effects in Death Stranding, they might come away thinking, oh shit, he was in love with Death Stranding. If they just, because most people, because the statistics show, most people only engage with videos between 3 to 5 minutes. So if I'm doing an hour of videos, it's 3 to 5 minutes. That's like just the standard time on YouTube. And then they watch a 3-minute segment, and then they think, oh, is the game, like, again, it's just statistic brain. Maybe it's just like destroying my brain. But no, that is, I agree with your criticism there. It's like, sometimes you just gotta throw it away and be like, bro, you're a live streamer first and foremost. So but if I had an editor, that would help, because I would do first look videos, I would do review videos, I would do tech videos, but then I would also do 10-20 minute chop up videos, which is just entertaining and stuff. But I ain't got the bandwidth to do that, and I ain't got the money to hire an editor to do that. But then those would cover that, oh, you're being too monotone in this video, but then people would know, no, this is a serious video about discussing this game, where that hype video could be something else. But then I haven't got the time to make those, and I can't afford to. Hold on, chat, give me. Let's go double check that heat and chat. I am sweating. Did I mute? This is a 100%, bro. I hate that you noticed that, but it's true. God damn, bro. When I'm editing videos, I actually edit out my ums and ahs. It's like the worst habit I have. I just hate it. I hate it. Like, I should just stay silent rather than do ums and ahs. But I and ah way too much, bro. And the thing is, I and ah less in live stream videos. When I do videos where I'm just recording for YouTube, I have to re-record the audio because I don't do scripts. A lot of YouTubers write scripts, so that helps them with the ums and ahs. But like, because I'm a live streamer, I like to go off the cuff, and I re-recorded audio for YouTube videos like 30 times sometime. I'm like, god damn it, bro, stop fucking umming and ahhing. And the thing is, I'm not umming and ahhing because I don't know what to say. Is like, I've got a habit of, this is like, so you know, when I pause and break to go to a different like part of the conversation, I and ah. Well, I should just shut the fuck up. Yeah, bro, I know, I 100% know that. I just hate it. I hate it. But this is sometimes why I do it less on Twitch streams, because I'm speaking so fast that I don't have a chance to get the and ah in. But it's like my tick of waiting for the pause. Rather than waiting for the pause, I'll go also too many uhs and ums. A little bit of a script may help, but that'd be more work. I did it again. Damn it, chat. Now I'm gonna be self-conscious. Yeah, the thing is, you can't do that with a live stream. You can't do a script for a live stream. So you're right, that would work for YouTube videos, but even most of my videos are edited videos off of the live stream. 100% you're right with that. But yeah, I don't do enough edited YouTube videos to do that. See, again, I should have just stayed quiet there, but I went to is too human or something like that. You just do too many. Yeah. No, I agree with that 100%. 100%. Anyway, all right, so we talked shop for 32 minutes. Anyway, what's going on, everybody? Sorry, why did we even start that? Why do we get into that barrel roll of that, all that? So again, I should have stayed quiet there. There was no need to do it. No, that's my personal biggest pet peeve. You fuck. I like, when I'm editing my videos, I'm like, god damn it, you dumbass, stop going. I say this to myself all the time. We need a thumbnail for that now. Because if I was umming and ahhing, because I was like, oh, I don't know what to say, and I'm flubbing it and I'm guessing it, that would make sense. I could say, actually, I don't know what was going on. I was just like, wait, no, I have the knowledge there. It's just, it's my bridge of getting to another part of the sentence. Anyway, everybody. Yeah, so there was not meant to be a stream today, but you know, last minute. I was gonna, okay, I'm now, oh God, I was just gonna, it's gonna be a freaking OCD check because maybe I need to do an OCD so I can force myself to stop doing it. I need another filler for I'm forcing myself. Oh, this actually hurts my brain, chat. Anyway, moving on from that, what is going on today, chat? So we're checking out Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. It's gonna be a little bit of a chill stream today because it's a slower remake of an RPG. That's the plans. Before we get into that, stop laughing. It's making me nervous. How's the fish, by the way? Is the pets doing well? What's going on, YouTube chat? You're a little bit silent, man. Talk to me. Fuck, shut up. I can't shut up. Actually, I had to research something quickly before I went live, but I was so late. Hit it again. Stay there. I have to quickly look up something. It was a weird fuck's sake. It was a weird weekend for me because kissing my teeth now. Because there was like a death in the, like, not the family, like family through marriage kind of thing. It was like an older lady. She was in her 80s, so you know, time had come and all that. But it was still, when there's a death in the, I don't know, like, what do you call family through marriage, chat? Like same village in Pakistan, whatever, you know, so my mom knew them and all that. But you still had to go to like funerals and stuff. So the family went to funerals and stuff. But it's just like a, it's not like a morbid week, but it's still it's one of those like reality check weekends. Oh, god damn, man, everybody's getting old, everybody's dying kind of thing. So that happened on like Wednesday, Thursday. That kind of slowed everything down. And then Monday, I was like, oh, I don't think I'm going to stream because I got like appointments and shit. And that got cancelled. There's been a bit of a whatever weekend. Saturday, I was like doing some babysitting and all that. Ended up going. So on the weekend, when I babysit, like sometimes the family leaves late. I got I did again. Hold on. I don't like to eat in front of people, even if it's my immediate family. I like to like have silence and just like eat in peace. I usually eat after the family goes. So if it's like a family something going on the weekends, I'll probably end up eating like 12-1, and then you can't go bed after you ate because, you know, already old. So because of that, I end up going like bed like late on those days. But then that messes up your schedule for the next couple of days. So on top of funeral event, family stuff going on the weekend, sleep schedule messed up. Monday had to get early because appointment that fell through. Oh, that's why I've like been keeping up with like Discord messages. Like I read them and I'm just like, bro, I got too much. Like I don't mean this in a sarcastic, mean way, but I was like, replying to Discord messages right now is not the best use of my time, kind of thing. Does that make sense? Oh, family-in-law, is that what you call it? But I mean, it's not. Hold on, because it gets more complicated. They're not family because married to my family. They're probably family because they're married to my second or third cousin's family, kind of. You see what I'm saying? So it gets like, but the thing is, when you have small villages in Pakistan, like there is a lot of, like you're marrying within a couple of villages. So everybody kind of knows everybody kind of thing, whatever. Because there's like tight-knit groups. You see what I'm saying? Melancholy? Sorry, what's the melancholy about? BRB back. All the fish are in quarantine. I had to empty the main tank anyway, so I can't sculpt it. All of them are in quarantine now? That's still your family? Fair. But it gets even crazy, bro. If I was to talk about the family tree, it would be like, because if you want to know how crazy it gets, it probably was like 2 generations ago, my grandfather and their grandmother were like third cousins, right? And that's it. That was the link. Straight up, like that's the link. So obviously this is like 3 generations ago now. So now basically they're like a different family. They're not even in your family circle group. You see what I'm saying? Like not in a rude way, but like they have their own family and their own group. You know what I mean? Like even their kids, like, but there's still a link there. So it's, even though if somebody dies on that, like way far off, you still gotta go out of respect and all that. So it's just, it's one of those. So yeah, that's what was going on with me. Hold on, I just gotta read one thing. Hold on. Hold on, I'm still here. Give me 1 second. Like I said, everything's so behind today because I thought I wasn't live today. I was actually meant to look up something about this game. I totally forgot. Alright, good. Anyway, what else are we talking about, everybody? I caught myself with the there chat. How annoying is the stuff, by the way? The fact that but the thing is, you watch me a lot, so you'll notice it. You reckon randoms notice it? What video game news stuff happened the last couple of days? There was the Nintendo. Did we stream? Is this the Nintendo Direct? There's a Nintendo Direct. People were losing their minds at that. Apparently meant to be a PlayStation event this week. That, like, what came out of the Nintendo Direct? Like Final Fantasy VII Remake 2 is coming to everywhere. That was the big news. People were pissed at the Direct because no new games got announced. I don't know why. I was, let's see if I'm melancholy. Let's see if I'm not annoying. I've been under a Warframe rock still, to be honest. Oh, bro, like the 2 rocks that I got out of in the last 2 months, and I'm so freaking glad. One was Bolex Pit, and then God damn, I tried to do it. We need an emote for it now. Every time I do it, I should do an emote. Shit. The second one was Diablo, which I was over for like a month during the holidays. I'm glad, man. It's annoying. Annoying. I lost track of my thought now. What was we saying? Oh, the Nintendo Direct. So people were mad at the Nintendo Direct because they said it was meant to be a partner Direct. But if I'm being honest, I might be one of the only people on planet Earth that I was like, yo, that Direct was pretty good, because I knew like what to expect going into that. Nintendo didn't give me a press release or anything, I swear to God. Like I just knew. I was like, okay, we're gonna get third-party games that are probably got announced on like other consoles, and they're probably gonna come to Switch now. And that's exactly what it was. And I was like, okay, this is what I was expecting. Cool. The only thing I must say I was annoyed about, but there's a couple of games that we covered on Xbox, and Xbox is basically a dead platform now. And I was like, I was going, frick, man. I wish we wouldn't have covered that on Xbox, because I would have preferred to cover that on Switch. It's like the, what do you call it, Digimon. It's like, it would have been much better fit to cover that on Switch. But then again, I can get another review code and cover it, and I just don't want to, though. I don't, again, YouTube, the whole thing that we just spoke about an hour at the beginning of the stream about repeating the same content. And that was the only announcement. I was like, shit. So now when games are coming out, they're like so close, and the Switch 2 seems like it's so powerful, and it's so not so powerful, that's like overstating it, but the fact that it's a good port capable machine, like I have to like double think now, yo, should I wait, because this could possibly come to the Switch. So a lot of those announcements were pretty cool for me anyway, because if we cover Resident Evil, because I'll probably be covering it, and I was like literally thinking, yo, we should just cover the Switch version, because nobody don't give a shit about the Xbox version anyway. So like, well, why not? And then What else was there? I wasn't that pissed at it. I understand why people are mad. Is that, yo, we bought a Switch 2. Like, why aren't they announcing new stuff? Come on, we don't just want ports. And the problem is the ports that are coming to Switch 2, they're expensive. It's not like, oh, there's ports coming out and it's like, this is a free 4-year-old game and they're like lower in price. These ports are coming like a year later and they're full price. That I can understand being mad about. It's like, come on, dude, what the fuck? That's annoying. So we have to see. One thing I don't like, though, I think this is my... Because, again, Xbox is dead, and that's the next-gen console I'm covering at the moment. I think it's too late in the generation to cover PlayStation. And because nobody don't care about Xbox anymore, I'd rather cover those on Switch too. But here's my limit, is the game size thing. I could have covered Final Fantasy VII Remake on Switch 2, but it's basically 100 gig. And the Switch's 2's internal memory is 256 whatever. Bro, that means I have to delete most of my content on my Switch 2 to be able to download and cover that game. So the fact that I'm not asking for free codes, chat, to cover the game on Switch 2 because it's too big, how do you think people are going to feel about who, you know, got to pay for it? So I'm like, Remake Part 2 is coming to Switch and Xbox in like 6 months, whatever. I think I'm going to cover on Xbox. I'm like, bro, I think that is going to be my limit of Switch 2 games. Like, most things I prefer to cover on Switch 2. Unless it's like next gen graphics, then you got to cover it on one of the bigger consoles. Or the second thing is, if the game is too big. If it's over, I think 50 or 60 gig might be my limit. If it's over 60 gig, I'm like, nah, I might as well just cover that on next gen. Because the downloads are quicker, like the storage size is bigger. And people can say, well, you could just buy an express card. And bro, they're expensive, man. Like a 512 express card is £80 right now. And they're going up in price because AI and all that shit. And memory storage scarcity. And I was always like, nah, I'm gonna wait for 1 gig and 2 gig cards to come out, because I think like that's where you should be on Switch 2. But those cards are like 400 quid. Like, forget that. So I think that, yeah, that might be. So for Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil, what's the new one called? Requiem. I think it's gonna be under 60 gig. And obviously, if I cover it on Xbox, I mean, I'm saying this, I might not get a review code, but this is the plan. If I cover an Xbox, you get ray tracing and everything. But like, does it really matter to that much of extent? Everything's dark and I'm gonna be screaming anyway. So, but Switch 2 codes are still very hard to get because Nintendo is stingy as fuck with those codes, even to third-party developers. So, anyway, long story, I didn't mind the Direct. That was like, that's what I was expecting. Maybe my expectations wasn't too high, and that's why I wasn't as pissed. But if it's your own, I guess if it's your only console, no, I guess if it's your only console, you were happy with it also, because you hadn't played those ports on other machines. I guess it's the only people who are pissed at it, people who own multiple consoles. Like, why the fuck did I buy a Switch 2 if it's just ports of worst ports of those other games that I can get the bigger consoles? That I understand. But if it's your only console, then you're probably happy with it because you haven't played those before. And if you went in with your expectations in check, it was also fine because, you know, your expectations were in check. So that happened, and then the other one was, I mentioned 2 things. There was the Nintendo Direct, and what was the other gaming thing that happened? Somebody remind me. There was another shit I just talked about a couple of minutes ago. Nintendo Direct. Oh, there was a rumor that the Neo 3 is a timed exclusive. Yo, so we might be covering it on Xbox in 6 months. That's interesting. Oh, we got to talk about because you lot would discuss it in Discord a little bit. I'll get to those Discord messages. But apparently it's meant to be doing gangbusters right now, chat. BRB, Amazon just came around in front door and the family just dropped by through the back door at the same time. Oh, no. Bad combination. What family? I'm nosy. What do you mean? Family dropped around? You've never talked about that before. What's going on? What family? Who? Where? Who? What? I get some pictures. Let's talk about those Discord messages that I never have time to get to. Let's actually get to them. All right, where are we? Let's go here first. Let's have a look. So Overwatch went back to being Overwatch. They got rid of the 2, and I'm not gonna lie, made me laugh pretty hard. I wonder if all the reverting back to the old gameplay 2, just pretending Overwatch 2 never happened. Like, you're laughing about it, but twin aunts, They actually look like twins. I had to get so many jokes of those. Aunts. To finish that sentence. You're right. You're spawn here. That's actually what happened. So it's funny because I know JT tried to come back in. That's why I don't engage you, JT, man. You tried to freaking rage. Remember when Dear Pro Streamer, he said Dear, by the way, our Dear Pro Streamer said it was gonna be the biggest game holiday when it first went free to play. Bro, you weren't here because you was on AWOL back then. But listen, let me add some context into this. This is before Marvel Rivals came out. Was it this last holiday or the holiday before? Whatever. I was like, yo, this. I didn't say it was gonna be the biggest game or the holidays. I was like, it has potential to be the biggest game of the holidays. That's the first thing. So you lying, piece of shit. Second of all, this was also before we covered it, right? And I realized, oh shit, it's a debate. It's not Overwatch 2 because all the content that was coming for Overwatch 2 was actually coming like months later. So it was Overwatch 1.5. So after we did the first look, I kind of pulled back. I was like, oh wait, actually, this might not be it now because this is not Overwatch 2 because I wasn't keeping up with the price of Overwatch 2. So I thought it was literally 2. I didn't realize it was just a freaking name change. But here's my counter though. Overwatch is blowing up right now. I think it's got like 60,000 Steam users or some crazy shit like that. And like the highest it's ever had is like 75. That should show you like how it's doing right now. And that's just on Steam. Remember, the Battle.net users are separate, which Steam can't track, and the console users are separate, it can't track. So when it went free to play, this is always this was what I was thinking. I was like, bro, it's gone free to play. Overwatch, this is what is going to be. To the fact that Marvel Rivals is just an Overwatch clone that is worse. And the only reason it's doing better is probably because the Marvel name for normies and the Gunnar bait stuff. So I agree with you, and I'm glad you backed me up. Fuck you, JT. If they didn't fuck it up, to be honest, it probably would have if they didn't ruin it. I'm 100% with you. If they would have released Overwatch 2 with all the content, it would and free to play and everything, it would have done that. But they literally messed up the launch to the point I think I'm proven right now. Because if it always was going to be a flop, it wouldn't be doing those numbers now. Like it took another freaking 6. When did Overwatch 2 go free to play? So there's literally conversations being had in the forums right now. Is oh wait, are the numbers gone up now because they got rid of the 2? This is the conversation people are having in the forums. Oh no, because now people ain't confused anymore. They got rid of the 2. And because what happened, like all the Overwatch 2 content, the single player content, they got rid of. They're not even doing anymore. And it was like it was a 6v6 first, and then they got to 5v5. I don't even know. But if they would, I'm just saying, if they would have done it right from day one, it would have been what Marvel Rivals is, in my opinion. Because the hardcore that are playing Marvel Rivals, they're only playing Marvel Rivals because they was like, oh yo, this gives us some of that Overwatch flavor. You know, it remembers the good times of Overwatch. So that's my counter. JT with his historical revisionism. Anyway, so that's what happened there. I thought I'd just give you context, chat. Now, even then, if they nailed the relaunch of Overwatch 2, it was going to take time for them to win people back. It's only really in the last year people are liking Overwatch again. But here's the funny... Nah, I think if they would have nailed it, they would have got people back in the holiday. I disagree with this. And my counter to this is, look how well Marvel Rivals is doing. JT could probably counter with Marvel Rivals is doing well because of the IP. But I disagree. Sure, it's doing better. But the thing is, it's doing well on PC. So regardless of if it's got a good IP, whatever, I don't think PC gamers are all about the clickbait, the normie, you know, this is Disney IP and Marvel. Like, they're more educated than that. So I don't think they would be playing it if it was just based on that. I think they're playing it more of this gives them the Overwatch vibe and it's free to play. So there. So Amazon didn't learn from, hold on now. So Amazon didn't learn from watching Top Gear and has decided to bring back Grand Tour with new hosts. The new hosts are motoring YouTubers and a social media star that's a train enthusiast. Lol. Wait, hold on. I didn't watch Grand Tour a lot because, you know, like Clarkson is good with that farming show, but like he was just getting on my nerves with the car stuff. I stopped watching Grand Tour. I didn't realize. Have they got rid of them? Like, are they not the host of Grand Tour anymore? Bro, I'm not even in the know. Considering Zoltar is trademarked, so I can't do I am Zoltar and could work, but I'm between Atom Riser and Marty Zola. Marty Zola, you know, that's very football-y, right? Zola is a famous Italian footballer. Clarkson, Hammond, and May retired. Oh, really? I didn't know that. They're identical twins, yeah. Oh, your aunts? That's funny. How old are they? They're also adding new characters for it too. Overwatch? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know Clarkson not retired. Also, so what if Zoltar's... Bro, so you're not like making money off your name? That doesn't matter because Zoltar is trademarked. You can still use it. You'll probably have problems with it. It'll be taking up everywhere. But as long as you're not like looking to like make money off your name, you should be fine, right? All right, let's see what's going on in here. I guess we can quickly discuss the game thing. So Pro posted this. Rip Game knew was over when they moved into JD Sports. And I went game was overpriced and sucked. But even then, this is bad for games being in retail stores. Just another nail in the coffin for physical games. Just another nail in the coffin for physical games. I will say, even though I haven't used them in a very long time, was still fun going into the game and browsing. I would add to that. I didn't mean just game. I meant just going into retail stores that are specifically catered for games and like just browsing video games. It's a fun thing to do. I still love doing it when I still, like, my mom's in town, clothes shopping, whatever, my sister, whatever, and me and my brother would just like just hit them game stores, man. Didn't have the money to buy everything in there, but just browse, like go onto the kiosk machines and play and just flip through. It was just fun to do. And like with everything going online now, because that wasn't the same doing like Tesco's and your supermarket stores, because they just had the top 20, right? And you can't really do that in CEX, because even though CEX sells used games and stuff, they don't have them on display like that for you to browse through. The last store you could do that in was Game and one was Game Station. That's what I was referring to. And JT's follow-up is, I don't know if we can judge physical games on a store run as badly as game. Finally going away, losing Tesco a few years ago was a bigger deal. I think I was more talking about this of games being in brick and mortar stores. You see what I'm saying? Like, because there's a couple of well, sorry, let me finish this message. Considering they bought Game Station, which should have never have been allowed to happen, not understanding the value of trade-ins and secondhand market was their biggest failure instead of the pivoted to toys. So what I would say here is, I get what JT is saying. Well, this is not an indication of how well physical is doing. What my counter to this would be, game was always run badly, right? They were always overpriced. That was the least. If you was going to any game stores, you would go Game Station, whatever. But because retail and physical was such, and online was bad, well, not a thing yet, was still doing well, that covered up their cracks. So yes, causation ain't correlation, and you could say, well, you know, you can't really say. I'm saying because physical is doing worse now, and retail stores are doing worse now, and online is better, this now it couldn't cover up the cracks of their like badly run business. You see what I'm saying? So I would argue the point of, I think it is a good indication, or some kind of indication, you know, because it can't cover up their cracks now. And second thing I would say is, I was still probably, when I said this message I was still more talking about it in the sense of, it's nice to have a retail present for video game stores rather than physical's dead kind of thing. Because, you know, so that's my counter to that. Because if we look at, like, Tesco wasn't run badly and they got rid of their physical, so what's their excuse? So we can't use that, oh, they was run badly. That doesn't show. Why did Tesco get rid of physical then? And then you could say, well, like those other game stores, like Game Station and all the rest of them, like, why did they go away? They weren't run badly. That just goes to show, because for them, you could argue, okay, people were going to online stores. That's why they went away. Physical is not dead. But then I would counter with that with, actually, if you have a look at in the UK, there was like a big hoo-ha, because we had some tax treaty with what is that country called? The not Greenland. It's part of UK, but not part of UK. I don't know. Whatever. We had some tax treaty with them, so a lot of the game stores were online game stores were based on there, and that tax hole got covered up. So when that happened, a lot of those online game stores went away also. So if you're saying, okay, it's not based on how, like, those online game stores ain't badly run, like even online game stores are going away. So what's that show you then? Like physical is dying, and the stats show us anyways. Like we can't, like, come on now, this is just copium. The stats show us that physical is dying. So there's me saying it again. That shows you. It was Tesco who bought Game Station just so. No, I'm talking. Oh, that's typo. I completely missed that. That's my take on that. Do HMV still games? I don't even know what the hell's going on with HMV. Maybe I'm part of the problem because I don't go. But the thing is, the reason I don't go browsing in town for games now is because I'm too old, chat. I'm like a 40-year-old son. If I'm going into them freaking game stores and browsing, I'm like, it's just not the look, bro. That's why, like, when I was in my 20s and teens going into town, it's just like, you know what, like, that's the fun thing to do. CX does have them to browse through. Oh, they do? Interesting. Maybe mine, not my CX. It's been years since I've been in HMV. Same. The last thing I bought in HMV was a pair of headphones. Anyway. The overarching point I was trying to make it, like, regardless if game, what's your CEX like? I haven't been in there for years. It's massive, but it was like mostly computer and phone parts. I'll be honest with you. And I think maybe they had like vinyl sections and stuff like that, but it was meh. So yeah, again, my message was more on, it's nice. It's nice because the thing is, sure, majority of people who are buying from Amazon now, I'm buying online, right? But normies who are not pre-ordering their games, who just want to go into shops, whatever, a retail presence is still good for them. Like my sister, if like a kid's birthday comes around, she's not gonna go, oh, I'm gonna wait 5 days for this game to come from Amazon Prime, whatever. She's like, kids' birthdays tomorrow, I'll pay the extra 10, 20. That's the type of person she's, chat. We need this game right now. Because they, or they'll be like, oh, there's an inset day, you know, the teachers are gone on strike. I need something to keep the kids entertained for the next couple of days. Like that kind of stuff. That's how normies operate. So for them, they need retail stores. So you can't go into any other supermarkets now. You can't go into Game now. Argos is not really the same because it's you go in there and you browse on the catalog. Like who'd you go to? You go to Curry's. She don't really do secondhand and use not, so she's not going to CEX. Like, so what option does she have? Like maybe go to what's the toy store who still sell games and they're pretty good, chat? What are they called? The American Toy Store here in the UK. Fuck, what are they called? Like they still sell games. The problem with them is they're great. Apparently their customer service is great. Their selection is great. Their prices are great. Most towns don't have a lot of those stores. Like the closest one we got is it's in a mall, like in the middle of nowhere. So it takes too long to get there and it costs too much in petrol to get there. What are they called? What am I thinking of? Smiths? Am I thinking of Smiths? Smiths? Is it Smiths? Hold on. Let me Google. What's the store name? Hold on. I'm typing in UK game retail stores. Game CEX, maybe back, shop 2, CD keys, the shifts. What am I thinking of? Shopping, hold on. Not game. They sell toys as well. I'm scrolling. It's still showing me game. Yeah, not anymore, mate. UK. Smiths. That's what I'm. Smiths toys. Yeah. I'm thinking of Smiths. Like Smiths sells games. I heard they're pretty good. But again, the Smiths. How many Smiths have we got in Bristol? Hold on. Smiths is an American brand, right? Like Smiths is still good. They're still a bit expensive for toys though. The problem with going to Smiths and you take the kids in there, bro, you're freaking not bankrupt. CX does have, bro, it's been years since I've been to HMV. My one has PS2, PS5 games on shelves, and Xbox and DS, Switch. Bro, really? Damn. Maybe I gotta go more into my CEX then. Because that's freaking great. Wait, what? Cash Converters also sells games, old games too. Oh, Smiths was founded in Ireland? I didn't know that. Why did I think it was an American store? Huh. Shows what I know, boys. So yeah, Smiths is the last holdout. What's weird is like Tesco's has got rid of games, but I think Asda still sells them physical. But Asda's selection sucks ass. If you want to get physical games in stores now, who'd you go to? You go to, I don't know if HMV does games. So you go to CEX, you go to Asda, go to Smiths. That's it, right? Asda, Smiths, CEX. I don't even know if we've got a cash converters. The only problem with CEX is the quality is random as shit, man. Like, at least with game, like they were overpriced and crazy. Like they knew what they was doing when they was taking in like video game content. Like CEX doesn't. You see what I'm saying? So it's annoying. Like sometimes you can get something from CEX and you're like, what the fuck was going on here? The only other annoying thing about CEX, they're a bit of rip-off. Like what they give you for your trade-ins is annoying, man. GameStation was legendary though. Like what can we say? Was GameStation run badly? I don't know. Their prices were great. Their selection was great. But that just shows you though that like it doesn't matter if you're run well. Online retailers help kill it. Physical dying also help kill it. In my opinion. All right, anyway. To play some video games, is that everything? Talk about Nintendo, check your messages in Discord. Any other video gaming drama stuff going on? Talked about going and ah. I think that's any new stuff. We really want to get into new stuff? Not really. Bro, like I've heard like stuff about Japan and their president and they elected something. I don't know what's going on with that. I haven't looked too much into it. Apparently like Japan is real dumbasses with the way they elect because like it's a female and a lot of people are just going, oh, we like her because she's cute. Like what the fuck? What kind of way is that to elect people? So there's that, and then there's the whole Epstein stuff drama is still going on in the UK about how much links they had in with our government. The people got fired there. You lot sent me stuff about like, you know, eating human remains and all that. Like most of the people have commented on that and it was like, nah, that seems a bit far-fetched. But at the same time, we're not saying it didn't happen because shit be crazy, but most people kind of agree is like this seems under this was an anonymous call, so we're not really sure. So that information is still slowly coming out. A lot of people on the left got implicated as well, which is interesting, because they seem to be controlled opposition, like Noam Chomsky and all that. It's fascinating. Controlled opposition is like a plant chat that you place that is opposition, but that is controlled, like is in the name, controlled opposition. So that's kind of fascinating. That's about everything. I think that's about everything. Might only be one stream this week, so we might as well get it all out. I've been also playing TimeGuessr. Wait, what's TimeGuessr? Hope you all had a weekend, nice weekend. Any of you do anything interesting? My shit was just busy at the moment, man. Busy. And I've got like a week and a half till Ramadan starts. It's gonna get more busy. You thought you haven't seen a lot of me over the last couple of weeks? You wait for the next month. Like, I was super looking forward to Ramadan, and stuff has gotten so busy now that I haven't even got time to think about enjoying it. It's so annoying. I really love Ramadan. TimeGuessr. What's TimeGuessr? Oh, I've been watching a little bit of I watched the Super Bowl last night, chat. We should talk about Super Bowl a little bit. God damn it. Like last year I couldn't watch the Super Bowl because I was moving around that time, and I love watching the Super Bowl. So this year I was like, bro, I gotta watch Super Bowl. Even though I'm not the biggest American football fan, I'm a sports fan, so I like watching big sports events. So I watched the first 3 quarters. I didn't watch the halftime show. So I was like, there was people in the living room chatting. Let's just say I knew that halftime show might not be appropriate. So I was like, better safe than sorry. So I didn't watch the halftime show. And then I watched 3 quarters. Kind of was falling asleep for the second quarter. Got back alive for the third quarter, and I was like, God damn, this is a terrible game. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm not even watching the fourth quarter. I'm done. This is such a defensive game. Like, I know who's gonna win. This is over. Chat, the fourth quarter was the most action-packed quarter of the entire goddamn game. I got up this morning, I looked at the scores, and I was like, God damn it, shit. Like, there was a couple of touchdowns and stuff, and like the fourth quarter was the one. Like, I sat through 3 quarters and I was like, nope, I'm done. Like, after the third quarter finished, I was like, bro, if it's just fucking, like, literally, there was like 9 points on the board by field goals. And I was like, what the shit? I'm like, nah, I'm done, I'm gone. So, you know, a little bit, like, sleep deprived this morning. I was up till like 4 in the morning yesterday because of that. I didn't even step for the payoff in the end. It's like GeoGuessr, but you get a pick and have to guess where to look, where it took place and the year it took place. Wait, give me a link. I want to see this game. Show me. Is it stream safe? Link. Post it in the Discord. Extreme save. Let's go. Also, we should start. Wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, fine. We'll get like 4 hours of. You could just Google it. All right, fine. Hold on. What's it called? Hold on. Looking. Time guess. Yeah, but is there multiple sites who's got it, or is there one like the de facto? I'm seeing TimeGuessr.com. TimeGuessr.online. Which one are we looking at? .com? This one? Login, no, credit account, play, daily. Right, play. Wait, it's not gonna dox my location, is it? Game settings, no time, time limit, no time. Right, play. All right, how do I play? What do I do? Round 1 of 5 score. So this is the picture, and I've got to guess the location. On the map? Wait, so is it telling me the year? It was 1962. Year is a slider? Oh, I've got to guess the year and the location? Nah, bro, that's... How do I skip? Just so we can get through a couple. All right, so maybe Germany. I'm saying... This is just gonna dox me for how bad my geography is. Like, how precise do you have to be? The black and white photo. It can't be as late as 80s. Venice, 1952. You were 25 years off. Your guess was on the correct location. Next round. Happy Independence Day. Ebola is real. I mean, it's America, right? Yo, this is actually a good game. Yeah, guess location. Not just the country, the street too, or how close you can get to it. Wait, but how could you find... Is there a way to search for the city here? Like, they could make this a little bit better. Like... West Union money transfer. Oh, those don't look like American cabs, though. No. That Texas plate? Ebola is real. Wait, when was outbreak of Ebola? Happy Independence Day. Oh, so I guess the clue here would be, I don't know when the fuck America's Independence Day is. So that would give us the year, and then we would have to narrow it down to when was there an outbreak of Ebola. Protect yourself and your family. Was that not the American flag? You zoom in on the map, zoom in on Texas, try to find the... Wasn't that 2012? I can't remember. All right, so let's go. Where the hell is Texas? Toronto, New York. United States. Las Vegas. I thought down here. Am I wrong? Nashville, Birmingham. Louis, Chicago, Green Bay, Minneapolis. Calgary, we're going into Canada. Oh, Dallas. So here? Wait, why wouldn't it just show Texas as a region? Oh, there it does. Fine. What were we looking for? Monrovia. That doesn't even sound American though. Hold on, I actually need to double check that. Is Monrovia City? I guess like we can just use freaking Google though, right? It's not saying we can't. Oh, Liberia, bro. Wait, maybe that isn't the freaking. No, but that's not the flag though. Oh, it is the flag. Liberia. Oh, it is. We're wrong. Okay. Bro, I thought it was the American flag. That's the Liberia flag. Alright, where are we in Liberia? The hell's Liberia, chat? Latvia, Lithuania. I'm sure it's around here somewhere, right? Right, this is what I was thinking straight away. Yeah, my geography is too bad. It's west of Ghana? Bro, I'm fucking way off. Wait, Oish? I just had it, did I? Oh, bro, why did I think Liberia was in freaking Europe? What the hell? God damn. Wait, so what do we say? 2012? Ooh. Yo. That's not bad, chat. You were 2 years boundaries awareness about Barn Street and Monrovia, Liberia. Wait, are we allowed? What is going on here? Okay, let's just pick anything because PG streams so we can get to the next one. Next round. This guy's eating. Okay, chill out. Whoo! Chat. Chat like this is stream safe. What do you mean? That lady was smiling head to toe. All right, I'm looking at these footwear. This is like 70s or 80s. Tea rooms. Looks kind of Italian. I'm looking at these. All right, it's Christian. So Europe. This is fun, chat. We got a game to cover though. Otherwise, I would do this for a little while longer. All right, the glass is Italy. Okay, what's that? Wait. Arab. Bro, imagine this is Iran in the 70s or something. Wait, who got a picture? Huh, that type of tree doesn't look European though. Good time killer. BRS. All right, let's go. Let's go. That's not Rome. Let's go Rome. Let's go 9. 82. You could zoom right in on the map, by the way. I don't, but I don't. Tours walking in Spanish steps in. Oh, yo! I was pretty. Steps in Rome. I was pretty close. Damn. The Italy thing I got right there was like, oh, steps. And I was 3 years off. What did I put? Because I was like, oh, maybe that's a bit too obvious. But no, it really was that. Okay. Nice one. Thank you. All right. So this is an Olympic celebration. Wait, what's the rule though? Are we allowed to use Google? Because can I Google Foys? Okay, those are old cars, bro. Right, that's before the 70s. Those cars look like they're from the 40s, man. All right, let me see what Foys is. Oh, wait, what flag is that? All right, so this is definitely a European country. Is that What is that? There, it like wait, is that half a Union Jack? What the hell's going on there? That not that's not Netherlands. Chat, help me. What European country flag is that? Wait, that's St. George's Cross. Guess I could just like go here to help. Ukraine. Spain. Portugal. Denmark, is it? Iceland? Is that an Iceland flag? Iceland. Norway. I was thinking of Norway, by the way. Wait, we sure is Iceland? I thought it was Norway. Oh, it is Iceland? Okay. Where the hell is Iceland? Wait, isn't Iceland up here? Oh, there is that. All right, so Iceland. Okay, Olympic Games Iceland. When was the first Olympic? When? Hold. Okay, so it's not that old. Hold on. So 90. Thirties was a war, so after the war, I guess that when was Olympics? Oh, that would be cheating. If I go when was Olympics in Iceland, that's gonna give it away. That's too much. You can't Google that much. Okay, so this is before the 70s because the cars, right? Oh, actually, there's a 70s Volkswagen there though. So this was after the 40s, before the 70s. You reckon could be the first, well, before the war? Nah, it can't be because that Volkswagen is too new. That's like a 70s. I'm pretty sure that's like a 70s car. So maybe these cars were there because Iceland was like a little bit behind with their vehicles, right? So before the 70s, let's say, what's the capital of Iceland? Also a colored photo. Oh, you okay? Yeah, it's actually we had black and white photos for. Good shout, good shout. So 1960, hold on. 52, 56, 64. I'm gonna go 64. Iceland. What's the capital of Iceland, chat? Is it just being green? I don't know why that's green. Chat dog, right? Wow, the capital's all the way down here. Interesting. Streak celebrating during the Summer Olympics in Melbourne. Wait, what? That makes no sense. Why was there an Iceland flag there? We were close enough to the time. What? Yeah, but it's the it's the Olympics, but why would it be on a Oh, there were other flags there. Wait, can I zoom into this? Shit, we didn't see that. Bollocks. I was wondering, yo, why does that look like a Union Jack? Oh, I didn't notice. Shit, and look at all the other flags there. Oh, I see that. God damn, look, there's plenty of flags there. Shit. Oh, that's a flop. No, we gotta do one more, chat. We gotta do one more. We gotta do one more. Oh, wait, final score. I want to do another one. Play again. Fiat. Okay, France. Wait, not France. Fiat is Italian, right? Fiat is Italian. The none there. So even more thinking this is Italy. There's still phone boxes. Profumeria Franco. Franco makes it sound like France though. Coiffier, Demas, Pour. Wait, is Fiat? Fiat. Hold on. Is Fiat French or Italian? Is it Italy? I mean, it could just be a Fiat dealer though. Hold on. Nah, that's not Spain. Did I say NATO? I guess we could look all this up. I can't bother right now. There's still phone booths. But this is not as early as the 90s, right? This is like... because the cars are still pretty old. Or 84 Italy. 85 Italy. 82 Italy. Oh, there was an E before NATO. It's 5 picks a round. Could be Rome again because this could be a. Alright, let's just to speed this up, let's just go here. I was 1 year off. That's not bad. I can't flex just leaving the bros girls in. Okay, so it was Italy. And I was 1 year. Yo, that's not bad actually, chat. I was 1 year off and like I was not even that far off. I'm taking it as a W. Yo, I know my Italians, man. That's not bad. I guess this is so difficult. We gotta like kind of guess it on like how close were we? All right, who the hell is that? It'll be somebody super famous and like, well, how the fuck could you not know that, man? I would like to see somebody like Hassan play this because, you know, so much into politics and like geography and all that. He'd probably be good at this. You think 40s? This Argentina? Okay, they still got decent power lines and electric though. Okay, so yo, this is a good game, man. Oh, and they got decent walkie-talkies. Nah, this is after the 40s. Like this could be just like a black and white picture, but it's pretty like it could be 80s even. Man, if I knew what that sign was, that would be. Nah, I'm gonna go. The electric pylons are pretty new. I'm gonna go. Nah, 80 might be a bit too. I think the black and white is putting us off. It's actually newer than. That guy between the two people looks like he wants to kill the cameraman. Big clue might be the version of hats. Yeah, but I don't know what it is. All right, let's go. Go Argentina. Go there and let's go. 82. I was 1 year off. Damn. All right, I'll take that. Is Tel Aviv port working demonstrated better pension payments during the earlier? Fucking. Oh my god. Hold on. Mangoes is fucking Tel Aviv. Wait, was this? It was occupied. Yeah, yeah. They would have still freaking took it then. Yo, I feel like I should have known that badge then. Oh my god, this one could get me cancelled, boys. So this was the IDF? Hold on, I actually need to do some research here. Is that the Star of David? Fuck, it is the Star of David. But this one's different though, right? It hasn't got a flower through it. Maybe it's not the IDF. Hold on. No, it probably is. I don't know. I don't know. Move past this one quick. So this is UCC 1898. No, definitely can't be 1898. Marlboro cigarettes. The cowboy. The cars. That Skyline? Sylvia, sorry? Is that Sylvia? So this is definitely Japan, right? That famous crossing in Japan. All right, so that's Shibuya. Okay. We definitely know it's... Where the hell are they? The need be tiny out here somewhere. Taiwan, Tokyo. You spend longer on this night for you. It is actually fun, bro. Probably learn stuff with this as well. Where's the famous crossing in Shibuya? go here. Nah, this car is new. This is later than 84. When was the Sylvia? Like, this could be 92. '94? The black and white picture is off, but this is like pretty new. Going on the cars. I don't like GeoGuessr, but this I like. I haven't played. I've seen people play GeoGuessr, but I haven't. Do me a favor, bro. Post this in the Discord. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. I'd play this again. Like, this is the kind of stream like you just boot up and play and yap. 94. That's definitely a Sylvia. All right, let's go 94. Let's go make us. You got it spot on. Yo, 94, bro. Man, it's so good with the years. It's ridiculous. Shot from Shibuya Scramble Crossing, and your guess was a few meters away. That counts. That's a streamer. That's like on the dot, bro. God damn. Everest Base Camp. All right, so that freaking narrows that down, right? Everest Base Camp. There's a colored picture. Everybody's got decent sunglasses on. This is pretty new. This could be from the 2000s. All right, hold on. So Everest is between. Wait, am I thinking of K2? Wait, Everest is shit. Don't look dumb now. Hold on. Between Pakistan, India. I'm thinking of K2, right? Isn't it like backside of China? Am I wrong? Hold on. I might get my mountains mixed up. Wait, am I thinking of Himalayas? Okay, I'm thinking of K2, like right there. All right, boys, where's Everest on the match? I no freaking clue. Where the hell is Himalayas? Oh, wait, I was right? Go back to K2 and then down a little. Oh, right there. Okay. Okay, so I wasn't that far. Where the hell is Everest, though? How to... Does that say Mount Everest? I'm... The text needs to be better. It's too... Right, so that's Mount Everest. But Mount Everest base camp is like way below, right? Considered doing the base camp. I was like years ago when I was like super healthy. This is a true story. Like one of my friends did it and I was like, yo, maybe we should consider that. But then it's so expensive, it's ridiculous. It costs like thousands and thousands because you need so much safety gear and auction and all that. But the only way you can realistically do it as a normie, you gotta get sponsored. And then I come to find out, like one of my friends, the way they did it was to get sponsored, and that was only to go to base camp, not to actually climb the mountain. You know, you could die doing that, but like to go to base camp, you just like if you're decently healthy and have training, you can do the base camp. So the base camp will be like down here somewhere, and you trek to the mountain. Shit, I don't know where the base camp is. But yeah, that took the fucking wind out myself. I was like, it costs how much? Bro, them people do it in the movies all the time, and they just like hippies and shit, and what the fuck? It's like crazy expensive. I should have asked her. I never did like pry into, yo, who sponsored you? I just didn't want to freaking sound like a hater. So I was just like, yo, all right, I must say base camp is probably, because it's not marked, that's the mountain. The base camp is probably like there. All right, and what year is this? This is a really good picture. Right, this is after 90s, 100% O. 2004. Let's go 2004. 20. Oh, I knew it was recent. Damn it, I didn't realize it was that recent. And how far were we off the base camp? Okay, so now I know where the base camp was. I was not that bad. The year is bad. God damn it. 18 years is a lot off. Shit. I guess we could have done some research into like who was on the list, who died where and when. RIP to all those people. Okay, I gotta know where the... Does it say base camp there? Location was pretty good though. 3.3 kilometers. That's probably like almost somewhere the closest we've got. All right, is this the last one? 5 out of 5. Okay. The BMW 730. That's a Russia plate. I think that's a Russia plate. That's a pretty new BMW. This is like super recent picture. Hold on. So that's 2020. 2020 would have been in COVID. 18. Is this Russia? I'm just assuming. I saw Rush, so I'm assuming Russia plate. $2022. Let's make this quick. Who had a camcorder from the... Oh yeah. Yo, that's a good shout. That can't be 2022. Why would he have that camcorder? Hold on. 2012. That car is, but the thing is, this car is newer than 2012. This car is... Hold on. Actually, let me think. 15. But this car came out between 2010, 2015. But then that camera's too old for it to be like anywhere after 2016. Let's go in between. Let's go 2014. It's new, bro. He could have just had an old camera. Oh, that's what you said, the same thing, yeah. But smartphones were so prevalent back then. Like, it would have cost too much to run that. It could have been a DV digital one, but even then. All right, Europe. Where the hell's Russia? Where be Russia? Let's just go Moscow. Take the guess. Oh! 1 year off, bro. I'm so good with the years, chat. And we was actually on 2013 for the longest time. I was like, maybe a little bit. Oh, that's the members of the press spotted Edward Snowden at Sherman Airport at Moscow. Yo, we were actually pretty good. I'm kind of based at this game, chat. Snowden was stuck in the airport. Oh, I could have got the year right, man. Damn it. God damn. I was so close to that one. I was on 2014. I was like, let's push it up a little bit. That car is a bit new. Nah, that wasn't a guess track. I got the year pretty spot on with the car. And I got the location from the Russia. Oh. Actually, chat did kind of help. I would have gone. I was going for the later, and then like spotting that his camera kind of made me push it back a little bit. So if I would have gone my original 2022 7, 8, I would have been 8 years off. So, wait, that's a pretty. I'm assuming that's a pretty high score then, right? Play again. Breakdown. I got like 40k out of 50k. What's the breakdown do? The only one we got like badly wrong was the Tel Aviv one. Fuck that one. Like the Star of David. I should have. That was the one that let us down. You ain't beating that, chat. 40k. Let me tell you. Let me know if you beat 40k. Exit breakdown. That one we was pretty close. That one we was super close. That one we was super. The year we got wrong though, pretty badly. Which again, it was probably like we should have done a little bit more research on that though. But yeah, the Tel Aviv one, damn it. All right, exit breakdown. Yo, nice, good game. Decent score, great score. What do you mean, chat? What do you mean? What's the best score you lot have had? Actually curious. Like actually curious. Okay, let me reset this mic. My Nintendo Switch has freaking turned off. Hold on, let me set this up. Hold on, chat. Back. Back. What's the high score you lot had? You answered. $37 something. Yo, I suppose like 39 something. I'm calling it 40k. Tel Aviv fucked me up. They'd be fucking a lot of people up. I'm just saying. All right, let me reset my mic. Let me tweet out I'm live, and let's get the show on the road. Yo, pro, good game. That was a really good game. Remind me when we just yapping to boot one of those games up in the background, because it's better than just a blank screen. Right, back. Check, can you hear me? We good? Hello. Let me know if mic's good. Let me know if you can hear capture audio. Can you see capture and can you hear the capture audio? Audio is visual good. Appreciate it, bro. You had 39,859. I'm gonna beat it. Let's go. My first pick was in Ireland from the 1900s. How did you discover that game? That's actually fun. That was actually fun. Like there is a little bit of oh shit, man. You could be real embarrassed because you don't know like something obvious and basic, like freaking IDF, But like, that was a fun game. It just shows like how bad your geography can be, right? Um, I saw someone play it, but I can't remember who. Content creator, obviously, right? You saw someone play it. Yeah, it was really fun. Good shout. Really good shout. Righty then. Should we get a show on the road? Chat when we get into gameplay. Let me on YouTube. Okay. When we get into gameplay, let me know if audio night is good. I'd appreciate it very much. All right, let's keep it video game related now. Count my ums. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. What is going on, everybody? Hope you lot are well. Today we are taking a first look at Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. We are playing on the Nintendo Switch 2. This is the Nintendo Switch 2 version. I say that because this came out everywhere. It came out on Nintendo Switch 1, Nintendo Switch 2, and all the other consoles. Also, full disclosure, code for game was provided by the publisher. Please keep in mind it's not paid content and the publisher has no control of my critical opinion of the game. Also, like, if you're worried about spoilers, well, I mean, like, super old game. Like, this is a PS1 game originally, right? But just know we're gonna be playing the first couple of hours, and there might be some spoilers. Yeah, we're covering this on the 9th of the 2nd, 2026. I believe this came out last week. So yeah, this is a reimagined remake, whatever you're gonna call it, of Dragon Quest 7. Like I said, Dragon Quest 7 was originally a PS1 game. So this was like the so let's add a bit of backstory on this. So Dragon Quest 7 was the last Dragon Quest that had still that old top-down view, right? But it came out on PS1, so they was doing a lot more stuff with it. And then the next Dragon Quest 8, I believe, was the first one they went 3D graphics with, and that was on PS2. So this game actually has been remade like once before. So I think on the 3DS they did a remake for it on the 3DS, and now that's why they probably haven't called it remake here as well. They called it Reimagined. Um because it's a total new art style from the 3DS version. It's like a um chibi art style mix, like claymation dolls or something, maybe claymation stop motion dolls kind of thing. That's like the art style. The art style is very striking. I'm gonna say I really like it. So it's not going, full, you know, obviously it's polygon, but you know what I mean. It's not like in the style of 8 and all those later games. So it's still trying to keep harken that aesthetic of you're still looking from a higher angle. So yeah, on Switch 1 it runs at 30 FPS, and on Switch 2 it runs at 60 FPS, up to 4K. I don't know. I'm seeing like numbers all over the place. So like 1080p handheld, up to 4K docked, 60 FPS on Switch 2. On the store there is like a normal version and a deluxe version. This is the normal version. Apparently if you play the demo, because there's a demo as well, you get some extra like unlock costumes just for having a demo saved there. If you've played like Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD and 3 HD, you get some extra content there as well. If you got a save file for that, which we covered that a couple months ago. If you're interested, that video's on the channel. So yeah, let's get into it. We're live streaming this over on Twitch and YouTube. We put our short edited video. So yeah, a little bit of like background information about the reimagined of this. So the way they've hold on, let me create a new save. Continue from create a new save. Oh, we need a name. We need a oh no, hold on. No. Okay. Oh, I should have thought of this first. No, I've got it. I've got it. Because we're playing a Square Enix game, and because their greatest game of all time is Final Fantasy VIII, and that's the one they need to remake. Let's go. Wait, what? How the? What the? How the? You know. You know. Don't you don't? I am happy with this. All right, hold on. Let's just do this, and then we'll get through some of the changes. You can change these in terms of. I got it. Actually, we could start talking about that now. So, with this Reimagined, what they've done is they've kind of made it very new player friendly. So they've cut some content from the original game and even the 3DS remake to kind of speed up the whole process. And some of the other things they've did to kind of make it more new player friendly and kind of speed up the process is like the way you regain health. You know, you don't need to use your like I don't know what they're calling this, like not Phoenix Down, but you know what I mean, like the item you use to revive your characters. There's like health statues all over the place, and if you look at some of these difficulty settings, that you can adjust these on the fly also. So yeah, they've like cut certain like story segments, some dungeons they've made smaller, and you can like adjust the difficulty where you play. That's like the big changes here, along with the graphics. So just to kind of speed it up, right? Because it could have taken you a couple of hours to start to get into like battle gameplay, but here within 30 minutes you can get into it. Let's just go medium. So like depending on if you've played the originals, you might not like that. If this is your or the original 7, should I say? If this is the first time you're coming into 7, like you won't mind it, because like maybe this is your like baby's first Dragon Quest game, kind of.
We all set? Aye, aye!
Because like that's the big changes with the Reimagined. That's some content which people never like to hear, and like made the game easier. So
Right, that's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the
I don't know. I think along with the art style,
get out of here?
the voice work,
Of
the way they're
course, here we are.
presenting
You
this,
push that side, all right? And remember,
like I don't
not
mind
a
it.
word about this place to anyone.
I think the
Even
people
my father
who
doesn't
again
know about it.
will mind that stuff
There's
is
more to the world than
they're
this
big
island,
fans of 7.
and we're going to prove it.
Too loud.
Okay.
You might hear
1,
the echo in my mic.
2, 3.
They're like they've played 7. They're big fans of 7. They're coming back to this, and they want like a full Reimagined, and with that kind of difficulty and everything, where there isn't as much friction here with this game. But I feel like this is probably like a better follow-on from what they did with like
So
HD
that's how it's
2D
going to be,
of
is
like
it?
1 and 2 and 3.
You're still not going to tell me what you're up to?
This like has a better flow of like this is the next game of those. So are you going to be? No.
Huh? So you're not going to tell me? Well,
confused myself.
I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you
You go
again.
plus here, you can
haven't
turn
heard
on
the
like
last
auto
of
scroll
this.
and play.
I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there. I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest. I'd better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know. See you later, Mr. Mysterious.
I know when people hear chibi, they instantly think like a lot of people don't like chibi. So, but that's like the easy way to kind of describe this. But it's not really chibi, right? Use L to walk, hold down ZR while moving to dash, press A to interact with people you like to talk to or things you like to investigate. Press X to open the menu. If there's anything about the game that you don't understand, you can always use the... Alright, got it. Go to claim special rewards to claim your gift. Would you like to? Sure. See, you gotta say a special present, ability ring, play Dragon Quest. Let's go. We got it. I think if you've got a save for the demo and depending on what other games you played, you can do that. So, what was I saying? So yeah, it also borrows a lot from again what they did with the 1+2 HD remake, as in like what you gotta do and where you gotta go is kind of marked on the map to kind of make it easier so you can just get to point A to B quicker. So you're not like looking around for certain items. And I don't know how you feel about that. Like maybe that's where you found some of the fun, but like having more direction, maybe for some people that would take away from it. Again though, like that might be more of an issue for people who've played the original, right? Maybe this is more geared toward like new players.
Wakey, wakey, young man. You can't stay in bed all morning. It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the pilchard harvest. Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty. Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop.
I'm going.
All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know. Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help. Oh, before...
Ooh, oh, if I press the analog stick, it cuts the audio. Whoops.
Take this to your father, will you? You know how he likes his pilchards.
Don't we all?
Well, off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the
right,
ship and
chat?
make sure he gets it.
Let me just make sure. Or yeah, because you get more like setting options here once you get into game. So if we go controls, reduce QS, your battle set, screen, brightness, color blindness support. And adjust that difficulty stuff on the fly anytime you want. I'll put that on shore. Wait, it gives us 32% agility? Damn. Okay. I heard this game was kind of easy, but like, we ain't never losing now. My Twitch chat, let me know if audio and stuff is okay. So there is a option to like change the zoom level if you want in the options. I don't know. I don't think you can do it on the fly. That brings up a map.
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot.
He likes pilchards
When
and
the
his
ocean
name's
tells me
Pollock.
something, I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year. A fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End of story.
You're not wrong, but the thing is... Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand, I take it?
You took your time, my lad. Now, are you ready to actually do some work for a change? Oh,
He knows the answer
first
to
things
that.
first. Please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. Oh, I'm famished. Oh, that's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't set sail without one of these in my belly. Oh, stop staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards. You want to swab the decks or something?
Seriously, man, this game has a freaking charm about it that I can't even explain.
Yes?
Flattery won't get you anywhere, young lady. I hate you? What'd I do? Okay, thank you. I'll take bait. Grabbing the deck, smashing. Ooh, okay, I'll take that as well.
No. Ha ha ha!
Hey, we laugh at us. Keep the old girl safe, will ya?
Now,
Say bye to. Oh, I should have brought those barrels there. See what was in there. He may never return. Chat. What is he returns in 5 minutes? All right, what are we doing?
Thanks.
The king requests an audience with me. You know, it's the cause of the course. Simply follow the path. I got it. She just says she hates me, and now she wants to. I gotta stop accidentally doing that and skipping for text. You can talk to your traveling companions by pressing B. You'll happily chat about all sorts of things, from funny little thoughts they've had to helping you puzzle out the next steps in your adventure. A notification will appear in the top right corner of the screen when a companion is itching to strike up a conversation. Be sure to check in with them often. They might just have a nice bit of Is this still how we save? Save, divine, learn how much. Well, your poison party member, okay. All right, come on now. You didn't take that long. I got it. All right, bye. Gold coins, ladies and gentlemen. We are rich beyond our wildest dreams. If you get lost or forget where you're going, don't worry, just look for the orange symbol on your map. Any personal place marked with this icon is worth interacting with. You'll also find mini map on the bottom left corner of the screen, which is sure to come in handy on your travels. If you want to look at the big picture, press Y to open the map screen. While you're on the map screen, take a look in the top right corner to see a reminder of your current objective. Stuff here.
Ah.
Actually, I wonder, I think you could have turned off those markers in 1+2 and 3 HD remake. Can you do that here? Controls, dash, camera, distance. Let's go near, actually. I'm curious what didn't mean to do that. More details, it's not bad. Battle speed, crystal position, audio, difficulty presets, damage, proficiency, earn gold, money, 4 HP. Yeah, it doesn't. There's not that option there. Interesting. We go into any. I need to pee, don't mind me. Little hooligan out here. Hey Skull, how's it go? I forgot I named him that.
Huh. Ah, there you are. I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry about that. Now, you remember the plan, don't you?
Yep. No.
Yeah, very funny. Should we get on with this? The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world. But that's total nonsense. And we're going to prove
Yeah,
it.
right. What do you mean?
I know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay. But we have to face facts.
Facts, chap.
There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board. As luck would have it, though, I've been searching through the castle storerooms and came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal. I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out. So, what do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it? Well, that's what I thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before. Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot, that's all.
All we're missing is a ruby and say the special words. You could turn to
Now,
Juggernaut.
the book says there's a place called the Shrine of
I've
Awakening
been
in
watching
the mountains to the east of
X-Men
here.
animated series
And
recently.
it
Could you
seems
tell?
there's a way of getting its doors to open, too. Of course, the eastern mountains are off-limits to islanders, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think?
Sure.
Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce, see if I can find this shrine. You're here because my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't
Starts a little bit
that
slow
I've
before we get into
scarpered.
battle. It's gonna be like 20 minutes.
Come and join me once you're done here, all right? I'll be waiting.
Blink, son, blink.
All right.
Where's my? Oh, in the bottom right.
Kiefer! Kiefer! Where the devil is that boy? That does it. He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say.
Your Majesty, if you will forgive me, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to
aloof.
remain
That's
calm.
why.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy? Anyway, to the matter at hand. I have been expecting
Wretched boy,
you,
by the way,
young
tries him,
man.
son.
Follow me. We have much to discuss. Sit yourself down, if you would.
Are you just gonna let me sit on the throne? Hold on, hold.
Now, you're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is
Don't
that
snitch.
clear?
Don't snitch. No.
What? You dare to refuse a direct order
Oh,
from your
okay.
king?
No, I was joking. No.
Well then, tiresome though it is, it seems I must repeat myself. Now, you're going to look me in the eye.
Yeah.
Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me? Let me be clear.
You cannot worm your way out of this one. Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable of sitting still for a moment.
Ants in
Do
his
you know
pants.
what the wretched boy did today? He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure.
I got a new ring.
Itself.
I didn't steal it though,
What
right,
in the
chat?
world
We
can he hope
borrowed
to
it.
achieve through such acts of petty larceny?
I mean, technically, is it
confess that
stealing?
I
It's his
myself
mom, so it's his.
occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior. The exact details of my youthful indiscretions are neither here nor there, of course. The fact of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even as we speak. Which is why I need you to talk some sense into my idiot
Alright, we're on it. Let's go.
boy. For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom.
I mean, maybe
You
all this
must
name
impress
calling is
upon him the
affecting
fact that
him.
his behavior
I'm
is
just
utterly
saying.
unacceptable in one who would be king.
Easter cards. Wait, are we just going to talk to him now? By pressing Y on the map, in your current location, you also check out your current objective. The local map will show you your current surroundings, displaying useful information such as the location of treasure chests or facilities for you to use, as like the toilet. The region map will show you the layout of the land. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Get out of here, heifer. Run away. Yo, okay. Damn. Okay. I didn't know that's the life he was about. That's the case. I mean, they're rich, Chad. They got plenty.
Ah,
Ah,
Maybe that's not where we want to go. Hold on. Well. Right, let's get out of here. That's enough. Wait,
Oh.
what is she saying? All right, I'll take the medal. Hey, medal.
Ah!
Actually, I missed that medal collection voucher, whatever. you had before. All right, where is the that away? Wait, what did I get? Something of agility. Oh, okay. To be fair, with that ring, I probably don't need to use it on him. Man, these first couple of Dragon Quest games always starts with a statue telling you something. I wonder if that was their go-to
At last. I thought you'd
story
never show
mechanic
up.
dump.
Anyway, this is where things start to get serious.
1+2 had something similar, right?
Welcome to the forbidden place. No turning back now.
Or one
Here,
did. I can't remember.
Take
No,
a
2
look
didn't.
at
1 did.
this. So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like this statue. I've got a good feeling about this. We're close, very close. We just have to, present something to this statue and then, something will happen. Ta-da! Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks.
Yonks, by the way.
Let's see what the statue makes of this.
I haven't used that
Well,
word in about
are you with
20
me?
years.
Shall I present the ring to the statue or what? Great! I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to.
Wait, where? What region of
Forbidden
England is that accent from?
places.
Yonks.
Royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and not want to find out more? Well, not me.
Still, no, it won't be Bristol.
I've always
Chat,
wanted
anybody
to
know?
uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins. There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my life. My destiny. Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here goes nothing.
Because they used to hear that all the time, or maybe it's just not from where I'm around then.
Huh? Nothing happened. Looks like I was wrong about the ring.
Devon, chat goes maybe.
But look what else I have up my sleeve. Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling stone. Let's see what happens now. Here we go. Still no luck. But we can't give up yet. What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore. But it won't hurt to try, will it?
Take back all the other stuff first, though. That sizzling stone and the ring,
Here
whatever you
we
get.
go. Well, I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet, too. I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries, but it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands out at sea. I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me. Sorry this turned out to be a waste of time. But you can't win 'em all, eh? Now let's get out of here. Huh?
Lacking. You are yet lacking.
Is that statue talking? To
Your
us?
mama's lacking. What do you mean?
The doors of
lacking.
destiny will only open for those who have been chosen. And you are yet lacking.
The doors of destiny? Do you mean the doors to this shrine? Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. Show me spirit that shines from within. You must find the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet. Only then will the doors
Spoilers,
of
I know where 2 of them are.
destiny open for you. You who have yet to make your mark upon this world, will you face the trial?
I don't have a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
I mean, what am I gonna say no at this point?
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial lies here, within the bounds of the island. Leave no stone unturned, and keep your eyes peeled for even the slightest change. Go now. Prove your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet.
Woohoo! This is it, old friend! We're finally going to unlock the world's mysteries. And the key we needed was on the island all along. We've come this far. We can't stop now. Come on, let's get this trial done.
Come on, we got it. He joined the party. Let's go. I actually like the look they gave him. Like real square chin. Like, you know, not the brightest hero, but I think it just works here. Again, if we go here, it will tell us where to go, and then the originals you would be hunting, right? Like, oh, who's got the anything back here? Who's got the pieces? bosom of my family was. And the way they give you these items is very Pokemon-esque, right? Pokemon wishes it could look. No, what? I said it. And I played a bit of this so we could get through this quickly. But it's like marked on the map, so it's not, you know, the hardest thing to figure out. But you don't want this intro to go on forever. Ah, he wants to talk to us.
Listen up.
It's a lie, boys. There's nothing out there. Just go back home. I even attempted myself. Damn, like he's like, I failed, right? And I couldn't do it, so I built my house on top of it so nobody else can complete it. All right, let's go. Finally, combat. How long have we been playing? For 40 minutes? Align the shadows on the wall of the stone to let the masters. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Huh?
Time to show the tribulators. Am I saying the right? Tribulator. What you're made of. Select attack during your turns to bring every monster's HP down to 0 and win the fight. However, you'll lose the fight if all of your party members' HP fall to 0, so keep a close eye on them. If a character needs their HP topping up, use a medical herb from your items. Got it. So some of the other stuff they've changed here is each character doesn't have its own like item bag. There's one unified item bag. What else? There's like the auto battle here. If you press start, we ain't got any skills just yet, I don't think. Like it's gonna be a good 14-15 hours before I think we get like the jobs or the equivalent stuff in this game. I don't think we're gonna see that in today's stream. That cause the agility so high. Lol.
Take that! That's how it's done.
Or the vocation system, should I say?
I'm going from straight.
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna see that today. Wait, I can't remember. Do we go back to the old man? Double check as we're here.
Oh.
He failed on that first try. No wonder he built his house over him. I was terrible. Ever since then, I'm wondering. If only I had a friend by my side with a jaw this big. And we've all had bad friends by our side in video games. It doesn't help. Hop, I'm just saying. Oh, help, whatever his name is. Had the opposite effect. Wait, is it the same old man? I'm out here saying all these old people look alike.
No.
I mean, you're the king's son, bro. Can you just pay it? When it was about paying off the rent, he's like, yo, let's get out of here.
Eh?
I'll ask is that you help me find my purse a little. Sounds like a fair deal. Sure. Where am I meant to get shiny balls from? The uncle's alcoholic chat. You can do with shiny balls. I have no idea. That counts as a shine bottle. Old empty bottle. Don't mind me. Wait, is she the landlord? Is it the landlord's house? And let's jack everything from her. I do condone stealing from your landlords. In a video game.
Hey.
Yeah, you better wreck on our son. Alright, so... Oh, wait. Is that all of them? Bet you the game's gonna say those are not the wait. Who the... What the...
Oh.
Freaking Playboy Bunny out here talking about disaster waiting to happen almost.
Ah.
Wait, this sparkly bottle. There was no sparkly bottle down here.
Ah.
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 Again, though, I'm not sure if it did say not any old bottle, right? A sparkling bottle. Jeez, I'm robbing everybody dry. Oops, let me do that.
Oh.
Ah.
Wait, what? I said what? Luring my wife? Damn.
Oh.
He's already stole the 50 coins. Man, uncle out here leering the wife and nephew out here jacking him. Oh, everywhere we've been in, the doors stay open.
Ah.
You can't. That's how you're gonna help me by not helping me. Wait, was that right fire sparkling? Nope. I'm imagining things right now. Where did the uncle go? Up there. They're locking the angle around here. Oh yeah, we
Oh,
Next, you'll have to fill these bottles up with some of those lovely rainbow water gifts. Wait, how many did we fill up? Guys out here gonna sell bottled water. What is he, Coke? Did he hand them all over, bro? He needed free.
huh?
Oh, holy war. Well, I need to find some mugs. I mean, turning customers and convince them to.
Ayo?
I did think there was something there. I stumbled upon the. I want to know if you clapped one. Bro, he did clap on my balls. What a piece of shit. Was that a mistake? Getting all 8 first? Oh my days. Puzzles so difficult, chat. However, I'm gonna figure them out. Wait, we didn't get a. Uh-oh, wait, is he backstabbing me? Hold on.
Eh?
at least I got the holy water back. But he stole a stone, and it seems like Uncle's a piece of shit.
Hey!
I still don't see the holy. Why is it under important items? No idea.
Hey! All right, here goes. Let's
Maybe I
see
should
if we
save it.
really are the chosen ones. Please reveal the way forward. Whenever you're ready.
Your courage is proven.
We did it, chat. This is the happiest day of my life.
Woohoo! We got it open! And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island. I can't believe we actually did it! This is so exciting! I can't wait to see what's in there! Come on! The real adventure is about to begin!
You say so? Oh, look, he's my best friend. Really horrible person. Did you know that? You've been doing all your fun stuff and didn't say a word about it. Yeah, we got it. You joined the party. Come on now. You're gonna pose forever? You got 37.5. Getting hard. That's getting hard pictures. Wait, what was the game called again? I totally forgot. What GeoGuessr? Wow, I'm blanking on the name already, chat. Oh wait, can we save anywhere? Wasn't even paying attention to that. Or is it only in the church? Return to title screen. No special. To put in a Discord. TimeGuessr, that's it. Thank you. The game.
Huh?
Come on, why isn't that auto scroll working so long for?
Hey!
Ooh, ha ha hee hee. Ha ha ha. Ooh. Yellow place. Alright, what am I placing? What? Wait. Can I place on any? Okay, that's a new. Alright, so we got left piece, right piece. Oh, I thought it was a puzzle that you just place all of them.
What's that? Why is it so bright?
Amazing!
Ow, ow, ow. Blimey! What just happened? Are you two okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
Well, all I know is that one minute we were in the shrine, and the next, we were here. I don't recognize this place, though. Is it even on the island?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy? What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy. It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already!
I think we want to kick you out of the
I've had
party
enough.
already.
I'm going home.
Oh, wait,
Thanks
she's
for the
actually leaving, right?
amazing adventure.
Take it
Let's
easy.
do it again.
Well, I suppose we should get going too. We can't hang around here all day. Come on!
Let's place their bets on their stuck.
That sounded an awful lot like Maribel. We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
It's the most iconic of Dragon Quest
What are those things?
thing. What we calling them? Not goblin. What are they? They're slimes, right? All right. Oh, follow orders. What we can set to don't use MP for mix up. Turn of mercy. Fight wisely. Battle speed. Fast normal ultra. Hold on, let me go battle speed and crank this. Oh, damn, no shit's given. I guess this is similar to 1+2, right? Didn't that have a speed up?
I don't like this one bit. Where exactly are we?
Neverland.
And why is it full of monsters?
Monsters? You call those monsters?
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters. Well, anyway, the one
Logic
thing I
checks
do
out,
know
chat.
is that this is all your fault. Both of you. It's time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh? Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're
Actually,
on a proper adventure at
I realized
last!
what he reminds me of where he's from. He looks like he's from one of the Shrek movies.
Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Let's go!
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. Oh, trust you to be happy about this. Listen, I'm not staying here a moment longer.
Me and my child are happy as well. It's like, bro, it's been an hour of yapping. Come on, give us gameplay.
Now!
Shortcut commands are now available to use. These allow you to perform handy actions quickly and without the need to navigate the menu. Press left on D-pad when you're not exploring. Use heal all, which will efficiently employ MP to heal your party at full health and rid of any nasty status elements. Take me home now.
And what are yourselves doing here?
Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear from us. I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Estard, you say? Are you serious?
Well, anyway, this is my best pal, and this is Maribel. They're with me.
Excuse me, miss, whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
Ah, right. Me name. I'm
Check
Maeve.
there's a mix between Prince Charming and Lord Farquaad, yeah.
Hello, Maeve.
Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
Weeding? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants? You mean those handfuls of grass? Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here. That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
That's Irish, that accent, right, chat?
Wait, I've got some flowers. Well, some seeds at least.
Seeds, you say?
Yes, I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
I don't think any of these
hate
like
to be a
Square
bother,
Enix remakes.
But I'd be
who-
grateful if you could see
Have
your way
I
to let
heard
me
Irish
have a
accents in
handful.
them before? I don't think we have, right?
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, have the lot.
Sure, that's grand altogether. I'll plant these round the grave, so I will. Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
The departed. Gosh.
Look at the
Now, where are
movie.
yourselves heading to? If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question.
Wait, is that the one
I
with Tom
suppose we're
Hanks? Or am I
heading home.
thinking of the one with?
Yous want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest.
What's
You'll
his
find
name
a
from
little
the
village up
Revenant?
the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you. Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east.
If a monster or your battle will begin, however, when you get close to one, a small red point will appear just above them. Press A. You'll give them a weighty wallop with your weapon, lowering the HP a little before your battle begins. That's something else they've introduced new here. It's I don't know if we get it now. You don't have to go into battle for enemies that you can beat.
Easy peasy.
Don't. Oh, that.
Take this!
Take that!
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. That monster standing in, why not? Sometimes while out exploring, you'll come across monsters which exceed a menacing horror. These monsters are much stronger than the run-of-the-mill equivalents. Upon defeat, will drop a monster heart or valuable reward. These aura shrouded monsters will not appear again once defeated. Okay.
Take this!
Oh, slapped. For a single enemy. Fireball. You got flash slash enemy.
Flame slash!
Heal!
I was actually
Oh, cheers.
my agility in it. It's high.
Hatta! Here comes the heat.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Flame slash!
Okay, I need to slow it down. I was like, I can't even hold on battle speed. What's going on? Oh, ooh, I'm out of magic. Hold on. Single use item that restores on 30 HP. Party member feast on the something that is restore on 10 HP.
Here we go.
They only got 6. That was such a waste. If a character is attacked a lot or undergoes certain other trials and tribulations, they'll eventually become worked up, enabling them to let loose on their turn. Doing so activates the perk offered by the character's vocation even, which can be hugely advantageous in any battle. You will only stay worked up for a few turns though, so be sure to time your activation wisely. Though uncommon monsters are capable of letting loose as well, all of their attributes will be improved, meaning stronger abilities and spells are coming your way. Be sure to take advantage of it. Okay, so this is just like limit break, which they've also introduced. Every vocation perk when activated in battle, these perks aren't powerful unique effects. Perks can be activated once a character becomes worked up in battle by selecting let loose on their turn. Perks can return the type battle. Okay. Reduces defense power.
Here I go! Flame slash!
Bruh, he's still getting slapped.
Here I come.
Okay, now we gotta use the seed on our item.
There we go.
Heal you.
I owe you one.
Here comes the heat.
I didn't do shit. What do you mean? He still work? Each ally will neutralize the next attack that targets them. All its strength. Uh-oh.
Take that!
Take this!
Oh, that was terrible.
Take this!
What I really need is a scan right now. Come on.
Here comes the heat.
I actually need to use that item.
Here.
You know, I probably should have used it on the baby. Actually, that was dumb. Shoot it very hard. Phew!
They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, I mean, bruh.
How's about
You were
that?
headed, didn't he? Here comes the heat.
MP gets restored after battles.
Flame slash!
Oh, or maybe it was because we leveled up actually. Hold on, let's find out.
That's how it's done. Hey!
Okay, it was because we leveled up.
Take that!
Yeah, we got it. Trying to explore. Wallop monsters weaker than your party during exploration. They will defeat you outright before the battle can even begin. Happily, you'll still earn experience, vocation, proficiency points, gold items. Okay, so that's how you do it. If you're stronger than them, then it won't even go into the battle. Okay. Let's speed this up actually. Oh, okay, bro. I don't want you to use. Okay, let's not do auto battle.
That's how it's done.
What did you do to do attack?
How's about that?
Hey,
Oh, maybe we should have farmed more battles with her.
Huh.
I mean, you're the one to talk with people who have no manners. Rude ass.
hold on.
I wasn't even trying to go out. Okay, calm down. He's smashing up his home because of his dear wife. What?
Hey,
Is that what an abusive husband looks like?
Ah.
Hey, thanks. I was gonna say something like, "Oh, that's why we're cursed for life." All right, what can I sell? Let's sell these rags, right?
All right.
Not bad, Martian. Oh, damn, you got a weapon. During adventure, you might stumble upon a monster heart or two. These can be found in chests or earned by defeating certain monsters. Monster hearts can be equipped as accessories to provide unique effects either in battle or when exploring. Try to equip monster hearts that synergize with the character's vocation, abilities, spells. Good. Okay. Huh. Interesting. A relentless resolution to face after. Okay, well, we should probably give it to him. Let me save. Horse manure. Okay, thanks, I think.
Sure, you're humans. Well, that's a relief, so it is. Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought them monsters had finally found us. I'm Patrick, and you'll be travelers, will you? Well, tell me this and tell me no more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve at all?
I'm gonna be honest with you, it was hard to make out what you were saying. I had to read it.
Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see. But no one's seen her this last while, like. My dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse. You alright, Dad? Are your wounds giving you grief? Sorry about that. I had to check on him. My dad's this village's bravest warrior. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women.
I'm just eyeing up that pot, bro. It needs to break and I need to know what's in there.
According to your man, the doctor, we'll be needing a yoke called a green gem to make him right again. But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so it is. I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favour, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need her help? I'd love to go off and search for her myself, but I have to look after me dad, you know?
You know what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say? Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
I want to leave you two to get on with it. But it's not like I've got anything else to do. Out here in the middle of nowhere. So I suppose I better tag along. I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home.
Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Yep, that's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out as well.
Yeah, we could use her because she was pretty strong. Oops, my hand slipped, chat. I totally, that was messed up. Yeah, I didn't mean to. I mean, it could have let us say, it could have said, look, borrow his armor. He's on his deathbed. There's no use to him. Yeah, it's wrong secret. Actually, you know what we do need to buy? Things that refill your... Was he only selling weapons? mean, her resilience is so low.
Hey!
Ooh!
Come on, I need to buy. I told you. Okay, so it's only. Oh no, wait, he did have items. Come on, why do I keep doing that? Oh, bro, that's all you got. Yo, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh, they get the hit in first? Damn.
All in a day's work.
Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
They didn't.
No.
Alright, mines have monsters. What do you know, chat? So this is what I was talking about. Like, it's got these everywhere that makes your party HP and MP are completely restored. And it's a save point. Where in the original, you wouldn't have this here. And again, only save at a church. Saving is a bit slow.
Here comes the heat. Right.
Wonder if my let loose carries on to next battle, because limit breaks would carry over. Final Fantasy games, right? So I wonder if you have to use it in the battle. Focus spirit to strike with rebound force on the next attack, which will. Wait. It does carry over. Okay, so she had it.
Right. Take that.
Welcome back.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Oh, here she is.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Wait, now that we got her in the party, can we, Rainbow Rocks or should we project her? Can we just use her to like farm and upgrade?
Take that.
Right, on we go.
I'm going from strength to strength.
All right, Lord Farquaad.
Hey!
There was no need to bite.
That's how it's done.
Mini dazzle.
Hey!
Wait, did he drop something? Hold on. Actually, to be fair. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna. Actually, no, he could use because his ability taking more damage.
Take this!
Envelop a group of enemies in illusions.
How'd you like that?
Take that!
Significantly raise the defense of a single party member.
Take that!
Take this!
All right. I think that's blind, right? A medical herb is not what we need. I want the stuff to restore MP.
Take that!
Right, on we go.
Like this windscreen needs to be a little bit quicker. Come on. The slime took 2 hits to beat. Like, what? Alright, why am I focused on leveling up? Okay, this is the first one. I gotta speed this up. My bad. I'm gonna keep saying it, chat. I'm sorry, I can't. When I hear it, that's all I want to say. I didn't even watch that TV show, so it wasn't from the TV show. I've been saying it for 20 years, chat.
Hey!
Watch this.
Take that!
Oh no, did I do it? Oh, I didn't realize it sticks on the last attack. Damn it, that was dumb.
Easy peasy.
Maya trying to be stingy with that MP and.
Right, on we go.
Take that!
Right, on we go.
Wait, did I kill both of them? Wasn't there two there? What the hell? Oh, okay.
Hey!
Right, on we go.
Men's and sauna?
Watch this.
Take that!
Take this!
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Oh my god, trash. I held it off for so long, but I couldn't anymore. I'm sorry.
Take this!
That's how it's done. How's about that?
Oh, I didn't check his new ability. Fan squeak. No, that's fine. Skill.
That's how it's done.
Seems like we're getting plenty of gold as well.
Right.
Right.
How'd you like that?
Here I go! Take that!
Right, on we go.
Oh no, do we... Hold on. Let's do the... Oh, okay. Why did I hold on. Right, I get that bit. That makes sense. That makes sense. Don't want to do that. What does this do? Oh, we should have done. Okay, I got it. It was because of the angle. I couldn't see what was going on. Alright, so let's go. That. We got the blue down.
Hey!
Wait, do we get any bonuses? Oh, it's not gonna let me operate in a minute. You're done. A swashbuckling slash that causes heavy damage to enemies from the material family sometimes reduces their resistance. And it only did 7. Wow, he's trash. Passes enemies. Significantly increases attack power by removing status elements. What? His normal, maybe it was a critical attack. His normal attack does more than that magic attack? Maybe for certain enemies. Ah. Okay, what's this time hard plus? That's not what makes the that's the makes it. What do you think? Monster inside or not? Her costume is terrible, by the way.
So listen, do you mind if I ask you something? What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Well,
Twitch stream was watching me and I didn't want to look like that guy.
He needed our help. Isn't that right?
I mean, he needed help.
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy. It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do, until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy. So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon. And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one.
I know, they told us already. Come on now.
Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last. When the villagers learned what had happened, they were ashamed of themselves, as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what
Oh,
good
maybe
did
that's
that
why
do,
she
may
didn't
I
want to
ask you?
help.
You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing.
I agree, by the way.
The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience
Also terrible
either.
name of a town.
Where were they when Patrick's dad was fighting them monsters, huh? Ah, listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
So you should be, because we read about it already.
Now listen.
Oh, I skipped it. Sorry.
That doll was a present from me big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl. Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave,
Was it
to stay
strength buff?
strong. I've always carried it with me, as a good luck charm like. But I amn't a child anymore. If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I just wanted it to go to a good home is all. Anyway, I better be off.
What actually is it? Zoom icon equipped. Oh. Oh. No. I just use it? What's going on? I mean, it's not in important items. What the hell? Hold on, maybe only certain... Oh, maybe she comes to our party later and that's how we can use it? I have no idea.
Take that! Hey!
I forgot who did I have. Okay, I remember. Wait, who's this? The Pokshay Monsters chat. Hold on, now he's moved. Can I? Nope. Nope.
Ah.
Ah!
Hey!
I mean, we did help save your dad. You
It
could.
was nice
Okay,
of
wait, it
Patrick
is
to
free.
pay
Never
for our
mind.
rooms. He's such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention.
I was just about to shit. I'm so sorry. Can we cut that bit out?
Oh, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret. Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep. Night, you two. It's just... I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay. Wouldn't that be horrible? I want to go home. I miss my mother and father.
Again, sorry if you heard my mic fan squeak.
Only
I
joking.
got oil that thing.
Got you. Only a massive wimp would say something like that. Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake.
That girl got issues, man.
Oh! Right.
Oh, I thought we was in the dream of the girl that is in our party.
Look, my dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. Me lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, Dad.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly. And that's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that green gem for us.
Is that so?
I mean, what about
sounds like I owe her a
us?
debt of gratitude.
Cha?
Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere? Well, that's quite a tale. So, you're stuck, still and all. Maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things
Let me
more
guess, go to the
clearly.
lighthouse? It looked like a lighthouse.
Are you talking about bashing monsters?
I am. It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that things took a serious turn for the worse round here. If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would be sure to brighten up. Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
That's the spirit. And fear not. I'll be joining you on the raid, just as soon as I've rested up a little more. And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymalloy on
Yeah,
board.
we know how they like to
We
help.
can't have you fighting our battles for us now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
Dad, I don't mean to rain on your parade, like, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they? What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round and find
Smart
there's
kid, Chuck.
no one there. They're all a bunch of scaredy cats. And I'm no better.
I mean,
Sure,
I'd
the
have picked
thought
a
of facing them
different
monsters
word for
again
them, but
has me
okay.
shaking in my boots, so it does.
Poor Patrick. Isn't there some way we could help him get his courage back?
Give the wooden doll to Patrick. Sure.
What's this now?
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll. She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Really? So it was Maeve's doll, you say?
That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling it's just what you need right now.
It's funny, like. It
Imagine,
feels like
I
Maeve's
mean, it's
right
multiple
here
choice, and
with
if you
you
get somebody else, it would have benefited.
Thanks a million! I've decided not to give up on the other villagers. I'm going to give them another chance. All right, I'll go and rally the troops.
Well, would you look at that? It seems you've come to the rescue yet again. Now,
Thanks, can I borrow your
the
sword now?
tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north and go round the top. Mind how you go. And remember, you will have reinforcements
Alright, so I guess, you know what we should do? Probably give the agility ring to him. I don't think we could check battle tactic, examine recommended equipment.
All right.
Yeah, I want to spend some money. Very rare occasion, so come on now.
All right.
Okay. Alright, so um. She can't hold a lever shield, but she can hold a pot lid. What kind of foolishness is this? Oh, some items have side benefits. Just gave her a new sword. And all she did was 7?
Here comes the heat!
Oh, god damn it. I hate it. Okay. What a waste, man. I wonder if there's an option to that to always reset it to the top. Hold, actually should. Dash shortcut. Battle speed fast. Cursor position during battle. Remember. Don't remember. God damn. All right. Oh, look. Check back here for, you know, scratch. Oh, okay. Wait, I wonder if he's the actual fight. What's down here then? Maybe that's an extra fight at the top. Okay, didn't mean to do that also.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Hold on, what you got? What you got? Significant increase attack power, remove stars on it. Oh, alright, we better. Alright, what's. Wait, why did it miss 2 of them? That's not good. Wow.
Take that! Right!
Actually, why am I not aiming for this one? That one's blind. It can't. Again, though, I don't want it to default to limit break. I just want it to default to attack. Like, what if I'm mashing out here?
Here I come!
Like that. Oh my god. I mean, Final Fantasy handles it, but you have to press right on the D-pad in 8 anyway, right? Because, you know, best Final Fantasy. So that's the only one I remember.
Take that!
Wait, how do I get to? Oh, maybe I have to do the. Oh, shoot.
Right. Take that!
Oh my.
Watch this.
Take that!
How'd you like that?
That's not the time to be silenced.
Take that!
Phew. What did we even get up here? Slapped. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Literally a safe one outside. Alright, fight. Skills. The good thing increase attack power by removing stats. That's how I knew it was going to focus first strike with.
Watch this.
Finally. Why did I do that again? Wrong.
Take that!
Right.
Okay, wow, you got ripped.
How's about that? Huh.
I wonder if we should. But what did it give us? Oh,
Hey!
the green.
Hey!
Chikorich. Nope. I'm really enjoying this game. All right, let's see. Skill.
How'd you like that?
Take that! Take that!
All in a day's work.
Nice.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. I'm getting a bit tired of myself doing lightning slash. Hello. So I wonder if it picks whoever is the toughest to go first.
Here I go! Lightning slash!
Watch this.
Also, wrong person.
Take that! Take that!
What luck? Squall finds a piece of hardwood headwear. 25. Hold on. You can't wear it. Shouldn't have bought that.
Take that!
All in a day's work.
I didn't have to buy anything.
Hey.
Sorry, give me 1 second. right, sorry about that. Back. Did I just get jumped while I was standing still? What the hell? I just got a perfect score on a guess. Damn, the game's broken. My skills, and you're getting perfect. Wait, on one, I guess? On all 5? I'm assuming 1. What was it? I'm curious now. I'll post it, but I don't want to spoil it in the small chance you get. Alright, fine. You can post a picture, but not tell me what it was. That's fine. Getting competitive out here. Alright, let's continue. Alright, where was we? Damn it, I thought I would have killed. Well, there's no point blinding them. She got a new skill. I think I X through that. Yo, that was totally worth. There's a boss up there. Alright, I don't want to waste mana and stuff on you now. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter because we got like a save point, whatever thing there. Shit. Oi, oi, oi. Blinded, by the way.
Here comes the heat!
Also, wasn't worth. Wait, is there anything in that? No. Oh, interesting. We're strong enough to one shot. No.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. I'll just say it fast now, so you know it's. What is that? Oh shit! Is that one of the buffed enemies? Damn it. Fight. Alright, please land.
Watch this.
Oh wait, hold on. Tools a single effective poison. Buff single raise defense of a single party member. Oh, I thought it would let me use it on somebody.
Take that!
Maybe that's how it does work. I do it myself, but it does it on everybody. You got worked up quick. Oh, yo, can we run? How do you? Oh no. 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 Oh no.
How'd you like that?
Bro, you're blinded, you piece of shit.
Take that!
Oh, cheers.
Take that!
All in a day's work.
Even she couldn't say easy lemon squeezy then. Shit. Worth. So I should be using my items more rather than my MP. All right, so we can go through the mid door there. There's a chest there, so it might be worth. Wait, what was the medal? Actually, what do the medals actually? I wasn't paying attention to any of that stuff. Oh, okay, interesting. Any medals owned? All right, so it's worth getting the medals then because there's a. You can buy stuff with them, huh? Okay. Okay, so that was worth it. Wait, why are you asleep? Is it Jabay? I think the answer is yes. Blinded, by the way. Blinded, by the way. I effed up so badly there, it's ridiculous. Wasn't it lucky that we didn't use any items and stuff? That OCD second save. so boss fight up there. The second one for the red. We need one more, which will probably be from the boss fight. Well, let's go find the golem. Ooh, what is this? Indonor will you hang go when death is knocking at the door. So, like, can't get one shot. Is useful for this guy because he's the healer. Should we do it on him because of his ability? But then we'd have to get rid of that. Alright, so I should give her the dodge.
How did you cowardly little shrimps manage to make it this far?
Because I got skills, son.
Boss, they're here!
Oh, wait, what?
Sorry. I didn't want you to have to find out like this.
Wait, what the hell?
But I had a feeling this would happen. Well, now you know. I'm behind all the bad stuff that's been going on.
Wait, what the hell?
I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
But Maeve! Why?
Because they gave me shit armor.
I'm sure you remember me
Just
telling
the
you about
brought
how your
where?
man Malloy died alone, while the other villagers didn't lift a finger to help him. Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he was. I was still just a wee girl. But when he didn't come home, I marched off to this tower to try and find him. But what I found was someone else. Someone who told me terrible things.
Wait, that's your brother that is being transformed?
He told me the others had left Malloy to his fate, that it was their fault he was dead. I began to hate everyone back in the village.
Do we blame
And
her?
before I knew it, the hatred had taken over me heart. I lost sight of who I was, and I changed.
Please,
Well,
Maeve,
later,
you have
same
to
thing.
let
Remember,
this
mom
woman
and all that
go.
village and spoilers.
I'm sorry, but I just can't do as you ask. Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance. But it's always the same. They may have named their village after a hero, but they're still the same bunch of rotten cowards they always were. The truth is, the only way to make all this end, the only way to get rid of this darkness, is to get rid of me.
With pleasure.
The key to setting the village's womenfolk free, it's me life.
Boss, wait! You shouldn't be wasting your time with small fry. Leave them to me.
Right you are.
Yeah, I really like the look of this enemy. Each leg has like high tops on. High backs, would you call them? Alright, hold on. Yo.
Here I come! Dazzle!
Damn, he's blinded and he's still hitting for freaking. What lightning strikes me do? Alright, lightning do jack shit against that guy. Wow, you got. That's embarrassing. You got beat up, bro.
I'm going from strength to strength.
I'm sorry, boss.
Looks like I've no choice but to fight you now. But there's one thing I want yous all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were, but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick, like, that was the real me. Whatever part of me is still human made me go there.
Whatever. I want to hear excuses.
And it was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself. I realised that if I killed his dad, that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did. I had to help them. I couldn't bear it if Patrick ended up sharing my fate. But all that's over now. There's not a trace of humanity left in me. It's time.
Oh, okay. Your armor went from pretty shit to pretty good.
Hold your horses! Seems we got here in the nick of time.
Hanlon! And you brought backup too!
Sure, it's all thanks to wee Patrick and that wooden doll of his. When we saw it, we realised it was the same yoke Malloy gave his sister all those years ago. And it all came flooding back like we knew we could never let something like that happen again.
Okay, so maybe that's it. I did give the
This
doll
time
to
we
the right
can't leave
person.
it to someone else to save our skins. It's up to us to fight for our village's future.
Do you want to know something?
You can say it doesn't matter now.
I'd already decided what I was going to do. If you'd left these young folks in the lurch like you did me big brother. I was planning to smash Ballymalloy to smithereens, to wipe it off the map. But you came. You finally came.
Your big brother? Or are you having us on? Can you really be Maeve? Sure, you're in an awful state altogether, but never mind that now. The point is, we're sorry. We really are. We
Too
just
much
weren't
yapping.
thinking, like. And look, we're not expecting you to forgive us or nothing. All we're asking is that you give us one more chance. Come back with us, Maeve. Come home.
Please, Maeve. We want to make it up to you, like.
We're begging you. Come back with us.
I'm grateful for your words, but it's far too late. The darkness in me goes too deep, and the light won't return to this land while I'm alive. That was the fate decided for me.
What are you saying, like?
These young folks have freed me from the burden of hatred I carried for so long. And now there's one more thing I want you to do for me.
For me?
Wait! No! You can't!
I'm afraid it's the only way to save the village. And that's why I have to ask you to do this for me. For all of us.
Finally. Oh, it does it tells us what is weak against. I didn't even see that before. Okay, wow, they really are telling you like everything here. So that has no effect. Okay.
Watch this.
Okay, I have to know. Wait, what?
Poor Maeve.
Nah, I feel like that fight should have been way tougher than that, man.
Listen, Maeve. I want to thank you for what you did. You saved me and my boy. I'll never forget that.
I'm just glad the folks at Ballymalloy have finally learned something. But this is only the beginning. You've to make that village a happy place to live. You'll do that for me, won't you?
We will. I promise.
And can I ask one more favour? Will you tell Patrick that I'm grateful to him? Tell him that he saved Ballymalloy.
Aye. I'll be sure to tell him that.
Please change the name of the village. It sucks.
Now I've one final thing to say. Thanks a million. And sorry for putting you through all of this. Listen, remember the forest, where I first met yourselves? I want you to go back there when this is all over. And please, you have to believe me. This was my only choice. Oh, thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot. I've a funny feeling yous might just be able to change the world, so I have.
I don't know how I get back to the forest.
Oh.
I wonder if it's one of those games I go back to the dungeon. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
I didn't finish my. Go back to the dungeon. There's like harder bosses.
Ah.
all right?
What else can I sell? Might need that actually.
Oh. You're back! Me dad's just after telling me everything, like. I heard you and the villagers gave them monsters a good hiding. Thanks a million. I'm just happy I managed to pluck up a bit of courage. Oh yeah! Dad, did you meet Maeve at all? We have to tell her we beat them monsters!
We did meet Maeve, lad, yeah. And she had something she wanted me to tell you.
Tell him the truth.
She said it was all thanks to you that the village was saved.
Really? Oh, deadly! And now it's safe. I'm gonna go and find her myself. I want to thank her for all she's done for us, like. I'll see you all later.
One day I'll tell the lad the truth, but now's not the time. It's all such a shame, like. By rights, Maeve should be back here.
Oops. Shit.
Sure, never mind me.
I don't know why moving to analog 6 skips audio.
Done and all that. Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her, did she not? You should head there now, like. You never know. You might find some clues that'll help you find your way home. And if not, just remember, you and your pal saved me life. And you saved our... Not that I'm hoping you don't find your way back, of course. I'll be praying you do. Anyway, listen me chatter. Off at you. And here...
Alright, we've got to speed this up a little bit, bro. You're taking too long. But you could have gave me some armor or something. I hear yapping my ear off. Do 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 do. Like it would be the perfect place to hide second tier monsters, but you know. We ain't got time for that right now. And Final Fantasy X did that very well. Go back to certain spots later and like, there's a tougher monster there. Wait, we could have said no, I wonder. I wonder if we can push it or something. But you give him straight okay, never mind.
Huh? We're back here. We were stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and slotted those stone fragments into the pedestal, and then...
Hey, I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful, please.
Sorry
I'm
about
the fully fledged servant of a higher power, I'll have you know. But let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely. So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friends.
What? Oh, yes, I suppose we did. Although, I'm still not quite sure what actually happened. Was it all a dream or something?
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer. How could it be? Since when do 3 people have exactly the same dream? All I know is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault. Are you even listening? No! You're staring off into space as usual. Did you hear what I said?
They know, perfect.
Oh! Why am I not surprised?
What's that rumbling? What the heck just happened? Well, at least it stopped shaking now. For a second there, I thought we were being sent back to Ballymalloy.
Oh, it was just a little tremor. Don't be such a baby. The main thing is, we're back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime. I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means...
Damn it. Oops, again.
My dad'll be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
Charming. And where's my goodbye, huh? What am I, invisible or something? There's no
Push him.
helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
Invisible beach, that invisible check, come on, get it.
Now I know you've had a curious experience, but be under no illusions. That was no dream. Although I think you know that already. And I also think you know what you need to do next.
Lock the puzzle pieces
Oh,
in.
we do we? Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
Go to that island.
You must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find, of course. Do that, and you'll soon come to understand. I guarantee it.
That's what you made us stop for? To tell us we basically have to figure everything out for ourselves? Well, thanks a bunch. We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, but of course. You run on home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of energy if you're going to go out fragment hunting. And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight to me. Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh, good luck now.
We give her the freaking... No, I'm ready to continue.
Hey!
To take her home, chat. So let's go on our adventure.
Hold on!
Huh.
Oh.
Oh! Ah!
How could he go without me? Smash a pot. Oh. I didn't think that's what you... I was just wondering. Like, could we go in there now? It's actually the way you gotta go. Hold on. Why? Is the other way locked? I guess... You wouldn't know if the clue wasn't there, though. That would have gone straight to the king on the island, wherever.
What's she doing here?
Ha! She's here because you two are the most predictable pair of idiots on this island.
We'll just have to live with it, I suppose. This is actually great timing. Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle about the new island? Well, it must be serious, because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows. Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it. Outrageous, right? What are they thinking, inviting old Hermit-Face and leaving us out? Well, if that's the way they want to play it, then fine. The time has come to use the you-know-what. You're with me, aren't you? Of course you are. Now, let's get this show on the road. Okay, same as always. On my count. 1, 2, push!
Wow! So there was a staircase under there. Oh, who would have guessed? Not that I'm impressed, of course. Come on then. Let's get down there, shall we?
Let me smash these barrels first. The chat totally worth 100%.
Just...
Hey! Don't rush off without me!
So what do you think? She's beautiful, isn't she? And we finally got her back in full working order.
I know this ship. It used to belong to my father. He got rid of it years ago, though. Said it was a worm-infested old pile of planks.
All it needed was a little tender, loving care, right? How long have we spent fixing it up now? 2 years? 3? We nearly gave up at one point, didn't we? We just didn't think we were going to be able to do it on our own. But then, good old Dermot came to the rescue. I tricked the old know-it-all into giving me some pointers, and now she's finally seaworthy. Anyway, enough talk. It's finally time to set sail.
Please don't say anything else than Cecil.
All set? That's the spirit. Set a course for the...
Amazing. Were you really just going to sail off and leave me standing there? I can't believe you. And it's not a new continent, you bonehead. It's just an island.
Whatever you
Bonehead,
say,
you know.
shipmate. Now come on! Anchors away! Onward!
Oh, I guess this is in reference to the cover art then. You're leaving One-Eyed Willie's Cove. From the Goonies. That wasn't like some section end or anything. To board a boat, simply walk up to one before in war and press A while sailing. Hold ZR to speed up. This bar, approach a suitable looking place and press A. If you zoom somewhere, your ship will be moved to the nearest beach and you can check to position at any time by looking for the... Okay. But you can find monsters on the sea, alright?
Take that!
Cool looking enemies.
Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
Did a lot of damage. Oh, hello, what do we get? Medical herb, just what I always wanted. Okay, if I disembark here. Speed of magic. Speed when slightly. Oh, hello. I think you see the which slightly increases MP. Do, 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 do. Right now they're giving us more of those. Nice. Oh wait, are we back in Bali Malloy? Wait, what?
Ah. Huh?
Oh.
Right, I'm starting to remember. Has this game got time traveling aspects? I'm trying to. We'll take that.
Oh.
Wait, where am I meant to?
Ah.
Where?
Oh. Now.
You tell us.
Oh.
Yo, hammer looks interesting. Alright, we have to get him a weapon. Okay. Wait, what I get? Hardwood? Damn, that was a freaking nice thing to find. Rare.
Hey!
Oh.
We say no this time. Wait, that means I think we've got 3 green now, right? I'll roll your steeds up and swing your pick. If you want them rocks, best be quick. Rainbow rocks are also fine, but you only find them down the mine. Did you get that? Holler that with all your might and fell at the entrance. Try to hold a note at the end as far as long as possible. Then show them. Okay, can we read that again? Because I totally am gonna forget that. Sleeves quick fine. Try to remember this. Sleeves quick fine mine, and then you gotta hold mine. Sleeves quick fine mine. Hold the mine a note.
Oh.
All right, let me out. It was a mistake. Can I skip? Wait, where's the mine? Oh, is it talking about this?
Oh!
Should do this quick so I don't forget the password, but whatever.
Oh!
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna be a like bigger puzzle than that. It was like, nope. I mean, it's so much like Pokemon. These sections is even doing the rock climbing stairs sound. Cluck, 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 cluck. Cluck, 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 cluck. Medical herb. You know, I would take a weapon. One is this last part of this first look. There's gonna be a lot of yapping and running around. We want action. Click, 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 click. Hold on. We can use. You got ability, right? Hold on. Castle.
Huh.
Why is it
Hey! Huh.
So I think this was the way.
Thanks. Yes.
Oh wait, I didn't recognize him. Is that the old man who told us about the tablet, whatever, whatever?
Oh.
Hey!
Oh.
All right, wonder where you put it. Under a bridge, maybe? I don't. Okay, so we can get off over there, maybe. Okay, another way there. Damn, how freaking. Wait, where did we start from? I'm so confused. Oh no, the bridge is okay, okay. Got it, got it. That's free. Come on. Hold on, now I want to go back and see what was.
Hey. Hey.
You had big dreams, chat. You wanted to steal bigger things. Got caught with pots and pans. No idea why it keeps giving us that trash item. I wonder if it's RNG. Wait, I've got it now. I wonder if I can warp back. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just. Might miss a bit of dialogue. What would just over 4 hours? We could had more combat. That would have been nice. Shoot, how do we get there? There's something I missed. A door.
Oh.
I'm assuming go back to the places with the tablets. And then let's use actually before we do that, what was over here? I didn't check. Okay, locked. That's what. Oh, hello. What on earth? Wait. Confused. Was this shortcut or? Or it might teleport us back to a different time. No, it's just a warp point, huh? Maybe that'll be more useful later on. Sure, why not? Got 2 more to do after this.
What in the world was that? All that lava tearing through that village?
Shit just got real.
There's a volcano off in the distance there. But it's not going boom or anything like the one we just saw. Maybe it was all just a bad dream.
Hey, look! Huh? No way! I think we're stuck here. Wait a minute, though.
Because maybe it was a bad dream. Come on now, we've been through this before.
Does it mean what we saw was real? Well, we won't figure it out standing around here. Let's head to that village and get some answers. Stand a chance.
Knew I had it in me.
Did we run through trees before? Typo buried under a huge rock. Oh, there's one of those stronger enemies. Hold on, I need to get to him straight away. Chill. All right. Oh no. Okay, that does a lot.
Here comes the heat.
Oh no.
How'd you like that?
Bruh.
Lightning flash!
What? Wait, what did he do? Wait, but I can use ability, right? Slightly increase attack power by removing. Okay, well, never mind.
Lightning!
Here I come!
Okay, yo, maybe I can blind it, you know. Let's have a look.
Watch this!
Damn it. Did he buff me? I don't understand what he did. Hey, I should have just been doing normal attack. He was doing a chunk of damage with that. What did it do? Oh, that's pretty good. Actually, it's probably good for her because the flame damage, right? What other skills has she got? Hold on. Got fire and that. Okay, so I could blind more.
Hey!
That's how it's done.
New enemy can't let you go like that. Right, so let's go.
Here comes the heat!
Oh, okay. Wow, why did I feel like you was gonna take some damage? You took like 2 slaps. Beat him up so badly they gave me plain clothes.
Ah. Ah.
The enemy was just Fury or Fluffy. Hold on. Fury. Huh, I wonder if this will, I don't know if we get summons in this game. I wonder if this will we get summons. Ask, right, how much longer do we want to play for? Playing for like 4.5 hours. Only issue is I feel like there might be another big story segment. What should I say? Oh, Furry, not Fury. Sorry, misread that. Didn't see the double R. I mean, Taru. Let's see. Cars. If we got into a lot of gameplay now, I wouldn't mind. I've got a feeling there's gonna be another big chunk of the story drop. Wow, rude.
All right.
Old girls near retirement. I'm here to buy. Yo, what's this? Thorn Whip. She can use it. It's 500. Only gives her 2 extra damage. What the hell? Hold on, I don't even know what slot those would go in. headwear. So would they just? Oh, they would probably go on the headwear. Okay, interesting. Who did he say speak to?
Ah.
$50 changed my life. Wait, what enemy was that in the? Suppose everybody's big around here, so I just assumed. Alright, there you go. So I'll speak to.
Ah.
Alright, forced sleep segment.
Oh!
Alright, let's find a spot to save. Let's get some final thoughts. Alright, he didn't seem interested in him.
Ah.
Alright, if I talk to you here a minute, is there a chapel here? There?
Ah.
All right, let's back out. Let's call it. Playing for about 4.5 hours. I'm really liking this game. I'm enjoying it. This is so charming. It looks great. Like obviously it's not. It doesn't look like DQ8 and all those games, right? It's still retaining some of that. You know, it's older game, bird's eye kind of view. So it's got this chibi style. I think it works very well. What I will say though is the pacing is a little bit slow. We've been playing for like 4.5 hours, and we've only really had like one big chunk of like actual battling. The rest of it has been like a story drop, and this is meant to be sped up from the original, because the original was even slower. I will say I agree with what everybody's saying about like difficulty wise. It doesn't seem like that difficult at all. You got like save spots everywhere, and save spots that replenish your health and MP, so that's like never really a worry. You get plenty of gold as well for playing on the normal difficulty. So yeah, this does kind of feel like it's meant to be like your introduction to Dragon Quest, especially what they're doing with the graphics and everything. Very charming. Like if this was published by Nintendo and Nintendo did this, you'd be like, oh, like people would be fawning all over this, if I'm being honest with you. Like it's like reviews wise it's like in the 7/8s, right? But I think it's getting more reviewed down because of the difficulty level. Again, I feel like if Nintendo published this and like it was like this kind of like easygoing kind of thing, people would be all over it. So yeah, maybe if you've played the original 7 and you're coming to this, you like, you know, it might be a bit too easy for you, and you might be annoyed some of the content. When I say cut, actually, sure, some sections they have cut and some they've like shortened them just to better the pacing. I don't know. I haven't played maybe because I'm saying this because I haven't played the original 7. I'm enjoying everything about it. Sure, it could be a little bit harder. I think that's the only thing I would change. But I like the look of it. I like the voice acting. I like what it's doing with the story. Yeah, so if you're not big into the Dragon Quest games, you've never played 7, you ain't even big into JRPGs, this might even be a good introduction game for you. I think it's very good. It's like to say one of the best games we played this year, but it's only February, right? So not a lot's out anyway at the moment. So I would definitely check this out. We'll put a shorter video of this up on YouTube. Don't forget that live stream will be up on Twitch and YouTube under our live stream tabs. Leave a comment, let me know have you played the original 7. Actually, you could even check out the demo, right, to see if it's for you, because there is a free demo up. Take a look, see what you think. Other than that though, if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to hit the like button, follow and subscribe depending on the platforms you're watching. Speaking of that Twitch stream, we stream there a couple times a week. Got community Discord and Twitter. All that information will be in the description. Come check us out. Other than that, I'm going to call it this one. Thanks for tuning in. Much love. Peace. Just thinking, chat, did I miss anything? See, I don't do a lot of ums and ahs in my outros. I usually have that down. Actually, I'm lying. Sometimes my outros do have a lot of ums and ahs. This is fun. If we didn't play the other game for like an hour and like didn't start gameplay for like 2 hours in, and I didn't start streaming late today, I think I would have done another 2 hours of this. But we've been playing for 4.5 hours and it's like 11:30. I need to go get some food and stuff, chat. All right, let's get out of here. Let me go here. Let's go return to tile screen. This was fun. I expect you to do more. I didn't expect you to do more than one round. That game was also fun, bro. Everything we checked out today was fun. Remind me when we start yapping in next stream, like just like hint, oh, boot this up in the background while you're yapping, because we could do both things at once, rather than just me sitting on a blank screen. Remind me, you have to remind me though, otherwise, you know, I will literally just sit on a blank screen. What is it? It's Monday today. Is there gonna be another stream this week? Not 100% sure. Again, chat, so stuff is all over the place. IRL. Let's see. There's another game coming out at the end of this week. I don't know if we get review code though. I'll let you know in Discord chat. I can't say for 100%. That maybe not. I'm not sure at the moment. Other than that, boys, pleasure as always, bro. Good to see you. YouTube chat with your silence but violent. Appreciate you. There should be something going up this week on YouTube. Death Stranding video might go up this week. Maybe the Bolex pit highlight. I don't know. Keep eye on that though. Chat. Let me get some outro music in here. I go to the screen. Hope you enjoy the rest of your week. Was there a storm coming last week or was it this week? Wasn't we getting a cold front in or something? I thought DS was already up. No. The live stream's up. The edited video ain't up. The edited video is gonna go up. Well, I've edited the video. I just haven't published it yet. So maybe it'll go up tomorrow. We'll see. We don't want to watch the live stream. I had to chop a lot, man. That was like a 6-hour live stream. Like I did that video took me like 5 hours to edit, and most of it was because the gameplay segments were easy to edit. Most of it was how can I cut down these goddamn 30-minute cutscenes to narrow them down into like 3-minute cutscenes where is enough for a person who hasn't played that game that can watch it. Like that's my entire point of my long videos though. Is that all right, you're gonna spend like an hour and a half, is still a long video to watch. I'm like, at least I want people to be able to watch this hour and a half video and have a good understanding of what this game was, you know? So that was quite a bit of task. We actually got more gameplay in that video than I thought. It's just like playing it live and like having like 4 hours of cutscenes. It wasn't 4 hours, like 2 hours of cutscenes was a bit tedious. Yeah, I think I will go up tomorrow or Wednesday, one of these days though. I just gotta work on a thumbnail. Speaking of thumbnails, yeah, I gotta work on that thumbnail. All right, boys, I need to go to the loo. I will keep you updated in Discord what's going on. If I don't see you this week, definitely next week. So have a fantastic week. How many times can I say week in this outro? And I went so I'm annoyed at myself already. All right, chat, I'll catch you next time. Much love. Peace.